I'm gonna turn it on while we were talking about what to do.
Yeah, it's kind of like the weird spot. I had my starting screen up for like a minute, maybe, and then just had to start talking.
We're back though. I think you're good as well now on historical, because you
Yeah, I'm
have been
back.
given factories as well, and you're back on the map. And what I'd suggest for you is get your stability up. That's the only thing I can suggest to you.
Yeah, all right, work on that.
Because otherwise, we're all good. Obviously, I was given the majority of the factories, but I don't know what to do, honestly. Just build tanks.
Yeah, I don't know what I did yesterday to mess up the resistance so hard, but I obviously messed that up somehow.
I think it's just conquering so much land, honestly. That's what it is. But you won't have it now because you have puppets, so
Yeah.
you're good.
Oh well.
Doesn't matter. It's a fun. It's a for fun game, right? So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Oh shoot. Yeah. Oh man, don't you know? If you die in HoI4, you die in real life.
That's true, bro. So we died
Dude, people go
yesterday.
missing all the time. Come on, man.
Wait, why are you still alive then?
Hey, don't worry about it.
He's
The game's not
resurrected.
over
He's
yet.
like Jesus.
And they load another save?
It looked like it.
I am gonna ready up, and then I'm just gonna go put on a shirt, and I'll be right back. So wait, have you guys explained to your chats what's gonna happen today?
Yeah, I was explaining to right now.
I don't even know what's happening. What's happening today?
All right,
like,
college,
they
can you
gave
go
us-
over it? Because my chat doesn't know, and I gotta go take a shot, so don't just tell my chat.
Alright, for everyone listening, what they changed, they white pieced the war. I think we're supposed to have like a 6-month truce at least with Dankus. And then they took away his sub-Saharan African puppets, at least most of them. Another thing they did, they gave me and UnHistorical more industry, and I think they gave both a bit more industry too, to balance it out. Yes, Seaflick, Bulgaria still has more industry than both me and UnHistorical combined. They also gave me war support to compensate the fact that I have no... I can't do war propaganda. I think that's another thing. I don't know if they gave UnHistorical stability. I think that's the main things.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. You just gave like a PSA announcement.
Oh yeah, they also gave me 10,000 guns because to compensate my army being deleted at the start.
I'm kind of curious to see what they gave me. I was like, I was completely wiped.
You had 39 mils. No.
Oh wow. Okay, well, that's a little hardcore.
Oh shit, we're going. All right, I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Alright. Yeah.
You explained the right, college, so I don't have to do anything.
I
You
explained.
got me, baby.
Although there's probably gonna be, people who will be like, "Oh, what happened?"
Yeah, throughout it, like.
Well, you did a real good job, man. I just want to say.
Yeah, it was crazy how we just made a comeback there, right? Oh, did they
Yeah,
even reshuffle our
actually-
industry?
Yeah, they gave us more industry.
No, but did they reshuffle it? Oh no, this is just what I did yesterday. Okay. I thought that it was reshuffled. That's why I was confused. Also, we're gonna have a problem, by the way, when the war starts out. No, wait, we can't trade. No, actually, we actually do have a problem.
What is it?
We won't be able to trade for aluminium, so we can't build planes. What are you doing with your industries, by the way?
I can now have proper air and cast production, fighters and cast.
Fighters and Cass. How much though? Because Dankus put 40 on it yesterday. He's got 100 on air right now.
Okay, well.
So I'm gonna need to put 50 on it, right?
What do you guys want me to do?
Get infantry to hold yourself. Get loads of infantry. Because you saw that was like you didn't have enough units yesterday. That was the main issue there.
I have 20 on fighters and Cass.
You're gonna get a lot of civs from me, by the way, on historical. So.
Yeah.
We need. Okay, I'm gonna.
When I say a lot, I mean 28. Bemjam, thank you for the 18.
Get 40 aluminum from you. I don't know. We have 6 months, Bo. I say we need to go on Japan. Now's the time.
What? You want to go on Japan now?
Yes.
Bro,
no, but college.
We started like 2 minutes ago.
The whole point of restarting the game, college, is for like the game to keep going, right?
Yeah.
So you want to ruin the Japan-US game they're having right now. The moment we restart it, right when our game's back on the menu.
Yeah. They took Burma from me. I didn't forget that.
You're doing it on your own then. You're doing it on your own. I'm not taking part in that. I'm not gonna ruin their fun over there. They're having a really balanced war over there.
Oh my god. Cowards. Alright, we need to build up more. We need resources. Look at they control most of the world's aluminum supply.
Yeah, we can trade with them. What you can do is you can get ready to invade the Dutch East Indies.
I mean, I still don't have a fleet, Mo. You're gonna have to get the Navy on that.
Okay.
Like I have 2 dockyards, Mo. There's no fleet coming out.
So what were you building, by the way, mainly? Cass or fighters?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, last session I was just building Cass, but now I could build my own fighters.
Well, what do you mainly want to do?
I guess. I mean, have you done any air doctrine?
Yes, I've done most of the Cass doctrine.
Okay, well, I am like 1 tech away from the fighter agility.
Okay, I'll send you every single one of my fighters then.
All right, you want me to just do air? Just do the fighters then?
Yeah, let's get a war against. Why do we have Mongolia? Oh, we puppeted them. We'll get a war against Tanatuva, and I lend-lease you everything. How about that?
All right.
How long is this truce for, by the way? Until August 3rd. When are we allowed to go to war with each other, though? That's I'm just gonna disband all my fighters then, and then you get them from me, okay? Then you train them up. Soon as this next thing starts, as soon as the war starts, we go. I'm gonna gather everything I have of air. We can make this work. And on historical, we need you to pump out infantry to hold your lines down there. And hopefully, I'll be able to get you some stuff, some tanks that I can just expeditionary to you so you can hold down there, okay?
Got it. And I didn't start off with the military, so I gotta build everything back up.
Yeah, it's good.
It's gonna be a minute.
If might be able to lend-lease everybody something once we get going. Alright, so we're gonna need... We didn't lose much of our army, actually. So that should be fine. I'm just gonna line up on Tanatuva so we can finish them off as soon as we need to. And I'm gonna keep this fallback line. Are we going? We're going.
Yeah. I have no civ industry. I can building with... Because I'm trading with you, I have 6 civs.
I'll trade if you could get more rubber, I would trade with you. So if we could grab that shit. Should I give up my naval dominance in the Baltic just so we can grab that shit over there? Yeah, I'm doing that, college. I'm sending everything I have over there. Because me and UnHistorical can keep the Black Sea, right?
Yeah, my hobbled navy.
You should be fine.
They'll be fine. They'll die. They'll die in glory.
What were these guys? Oh. Alright, did you get your... Do you still need... Nah, you just keep building UnHistorical. I'll send you stuff eventually, but for now I'm just gonna set up a...
That's good. I'm just buying all your steel.
That's good.
I don't know, like they didn't give me any civs to compensate for all these extra mills, so like I can barely build.
Do you have any resources of any kind whatsoever? Because I'll buy whatever I can from you, college.
A chromium. That's the only thing not being bought right now.
How much you got more?
I got 29 for export.
Yeah, I'm buying. That's free civs. Any steel? No, you don't have anything. Because all the other nations are buying from you. Can you justify on all these then? I don't know if you have time for it. I'm justifying on Tana too, but to get us that war so I can lend lease you stuff.
Okay, I guess I can go in on Nepal.
Oh, I don't have the con. Wait, what? Why can't I? Naval. Are we in war? No, we're not. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad when the war starts. We're gonna have to build resources, I think, or maybe I should do the resource techs. I really need to figure out the steel issue, otherwise I'm gonna get fucked over. Wait, what? I only have one civ? Is my civ economy seriously gone? Or what's going on here?
What, did they not give you? So they just gave us mills. They didn't give us any civs.
No. That's still fine. Like, it gives us a fighting chance. I'm not going to put 150 on... no, I have to put 150 on heavy tanks because I have to get it up to his number, right? I guess
Yeah.
I'll go down a little because I can't afford it. That means less chromium to buy, though. You don't even have enough rubber for me, college. Like, I can't even buy one from you. Does any of you guys have aluminium, or... No. Like, literally, we won't be able to get aluminium when the war starts.
Literally.
Would I cuck you, college, if I bought one aluminium here? Yeah, I would. I'm gonna not do it then. Yeah, I won't do it.
We have to buy a Clio. Wait, that's my God.
I'll buy from the
just,
French
like,
from now. And the...
I guess we have to invade. Yeah, we have to be the Dust East Indies, I guess. There's no way he's protecting it that much, right?
I have no idea. My civs are so bad, man.
Alright. I've been kind of AFK. Trying to wake up. But I'm here now. What's the plan?
So plan is you pump out enough infantry to cover yourself. I'm feeding you civs right now, by the way, so you should have a little more now.
Thank you.
You build as much infantry as possible to cover yourself. I'll also maybe see if I can lend lease you something whenever we get going. I really don't know what else to say. I'm gonna see if I can get like 20 tanks out by the time the war starts, but I doubt it. But we'll see.
We know why they didn't bring back Spain and Portugal.
Daniel's on, what's it called?
I think Daniel put on Australia and
Yeah.
the other dev just left.
Ah, gotcha. That was good.
I literally don't even have enough civs to do anything right now, but,
It's kind of nice. I got more factories than I did. I ended up in a better position.
air production maybe, college, if we go on that? Oh, no, construction repair.
Hold on. I am almost at my 5th research slot, so.
Yeah, but if we do air production, that could actually help us quite a bit when we get going on it.
Yeah, true.
I'm just pumping CAS out, by the way.
Yeah, once I get that 5th research slot, I'll do it.
He's on air production too.
Ah, shit.
But we know what he's producing. He's not producing heavy tanks. We, like, with my tank, if he doesn't up his game, up his research, he's gonna get fucked on it. Go down on trade law, we could, but I'd rather just do this, do these ones.
Oh my god, people are cooking in on your aluminum trade now.
I'm gonna get more soon. I'm doing my excavation techs. I didn't do a single one of them before this, by the way.
Yeah, I need to do some.
If you do yours too, you get more civs from me. Oh, that's normal. This.
Oh, that's broke.
Air experience tough.
When you rehosting this kind of stuff and edit stuff, it's obviously gonna get desyncs.
Yeah, it's never gonna be perfect.
Oh yeah, you see the Soviet Navy over here now? It's in Madras. We're gonna
Yeah.
see. I want you to set up something, college, for an invasion of the Indies. Because if we can get that, the main issue for us will be rubber when we go to war, right? Because we won't be able to trade with anybody but Malaya.
Yeah.
It's the Portuguese,
Malaya.
Sam the Real. That's what it is.
And
We're back for
I
this
guess I
one.
will destroy their rubber supply, but I guess I don't
It's
know.
almost harvesting season.
Can you please explain what was changed balanced for today's game? Love you.
Look my no pants. Alright, this is the only time I'll do it because college has already done it once. So essentially the war was cancelled because it was realized we needed to have entertainment for 2 days and not just one. So we were basically giving back all our land. They were giving back everything.
Cali latency.
They realized that the
That's
puppet
Cali
thing
life.
may be a little too powerful. So they took all of this and put it into one nation. A lot of the puppets, at least. He still has a lot of puppets, but it's not to the same degree. We were given, I think I was given about 100.
In the UK.
No, maybe less, or maybe more. Sorry, maybe 130 mils or something.
That's cool.
No extra civs though.
I mean, it's September.
That's it.
40. There's
130
no,
mils,
events,
probably.
Right?
And then college was given some industry. Turkey was given some industry. That's it.
Nah, man, of course not.
Saijan, thank you very much for the 3 months in advance.
All right, good. So we're safe.
And don't worry, I always wants a teacher.
I mean, we tried our best yesterday. We managed to hold for 6 months against 40 tank divisions, and we didn't have we had 3 heavy tanks that were green. Well, it's not really rigged. They were declared the winners yesterday, because regardless of what these guys were gonna do throughout the game yesterday, they weren't gonna beat the points that the team Poland had racked up at that point.
There we go.
Remember, Big D energy.
Yep.
Exactly.
Alright, so the Navy is going to be able to go here, college, into all these sea zones. So I'm just going to immediately put it on strike force. How much do we get? Yeah, they're going to have to put the entire Kriegsmarine here to stop us from naval invading.
Alright, that's good.
Do you want me to scout out for you, quickly? See if there's anything there?
Yes. Yeah.
Because I don't really care that much about the southern island. I just want the northern island. Because if you can take both, that's good. But the northern island is the most important one, right?
Yeah. I mean, let's see. If we could shove on Sumatra, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
see. It's just his puppet troops, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, that does not look strong. If I go up here, does he have anything there? Maybe?
Yeah, scout up by Palembang. Yeah, he has nothing on that northern port, looks like.
What about... I'll go down to
Palembang?
the southern one too, yeah. Zoom. Again, this navy will die if it gets engaged, by the way. It's mainly subs. Nothing there, College. You're good to go.
Alright.
Just set up on all the ports, essentially.
Alright, I need to do the Naval Invasion tech, so...
I mean, I could just send some infantry down there too if you want me to.
No, I could do it. I just need to do the tech. But
Yeah, and remember in vanilla it's pretty easy to get it as well. So wait, do you have 5 research slots then now?
No, I'm almost there. I'm 2 focuses away.
Okay. I need 7,000 heavy tanks to get the goal that I want, which is 20 heavy tank divisions. Alright, College, do I have all my planes disbanded now? No, I have no, I don't have a single fighter in my country now. So, I'm going to declare war on Tanna Tuva, okay? And call you in. You don't have to join if you don't want to, on Historical. And then I lend-lease you every single fighter I have.
Mm-hmm.
I might keep it just a few of them, actually. Just like 100. So I can escort myself a little bit. That's 1,400 fighters going your way. Most of them are fighter ones.
Alright, are you producing any fighters?
No.
Or... Okay.
Actually, no, I've got 47 on it right now.
Make sure you send a monthly lend-lease too of it.
I'll do it after this one. I don't even know if I should be producing this much, man. I just don't have the sibs for it. Oh no, my puppet's moving in. We might not be able... I could just request the troops, right? Ah, Finland. Dumbass. Dumb hobbit. Alright, I'm good now.
Okay, we're making 20, or making almost 2 planes a day, but we're at half efficiency.
There's still a Spanish troop up here from Daniel. Thank you, Lou, up for the 4. Oops. Oh.
I guess since no one's playing Bratyn, I could kill it now.
Yeah, you probably could. They didn't give anything to it, right?
Doesn't look like it.
How long until the Lend-Lease arrives in your country? 9 days. They shouldn't kill Tanna Tuva in 9 days. I really don't know what to really expect from all this. Alright, UnHistorical. As soon as I get enough infantry for you, I'll send you a... the same as I did yesterday, so you get 24 more of my boys.
Thanks, man.
And the tanks, we'll have to look at that whenever we get there. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, man, I got nothing but time.
It's mainly resources we're fucked on. Oh, we can do war bonds now, Pog. More civs.
Hang on, I need to tell the UK to do something. Be right back.
Okay. There's literally not enough resources in the world, and if I buy from the others, I'll be directly helping them. Is there anyone else we could buy aluminium from we would not be helping? Nope. We need aluminium. At least we're up there with the other things now, I guess.
I don't think the UK is doing so hot now.
What's happening?
Wow, what happened? Oh, wow.
He said he was gonna be an impregnable fortress, so
He took over. They got the port. Yeah, can we send anything to help them? I just realized I don't have the divisions to like send volunteers.
I can't send volunteers. We have to be at peace. I'll take them out. You know they're gonna be complaining about this. Well, we'll do. I'll finish off Tanatuva immediately. How about that?
I don't know if the UK. Oh god, yeah, they've taken Portsmouth too.
I'll have to rush down. I'm killing Tanatuva. I didn't realize they were doing that. But they probably just landed with all their tanks. Let's be honest.
Yeah. All right, looks like the UK's dead, bruh. The game hasn't even lasted an hour.
So about taking a chill, college.
Yeah. Remember when they were like, "Hey guys, remember we had to like this last 5 hours?"
I'm not sure Dankus got a message. Woo! Go.
He killed the UK in half an hour.
Who was it? Who was it that was out there? Like, some guy typed the perfect message in my fucking chat the other day. He typed, Dankus creating the meta on how to kill a sponsorship or something. Like, this is actually ridiculous.
Bro. It's like, I remember they're like, "Hey guys, remember we have a 5-hour stream tomorrow." He's like, "All right, I'll kill the UK in half an hour now."
Don't worry, guys. I'll make it a 1-hour stream. Such a moron.
Alright, that's epic. Now he's gonna get British Malaya too. Nice.
Look at all that British industry, baby. That
yummy,
nice
yummy.
rebalance in college. He's just gonna get, you know, we got it balanced. He's just gonna get like another 100 mils. Let's go, baby. And all that Air Force as well, college.
I mean, he lost. Hey, at least he lost Africa. He lost Africa and immediately just took it back through the UK.
Oh yeah, that's true. He actually will just take it back. Thank you, Rogue Devil, for the extending to July. Like, I would help him, but I can't because I'm waiting on Tanatuva to die.
I still believe in the British.
I don't know if you should. Like, had I known that he was gonna sea line day one college, I would not have done this with Tanatuva. I'm 100% honest here.
Yeah.
We're fucked in air. We're fucked in the air now too. Because if he captures all those planes, we're gone.
Yeah, he's on air production. He's got 100 on planes. We don't have that. We have 75.
Dankus just typed to me. We decided to rebuff ourselves.
Harvesting season.
Dankus eats role-playing eggs for me.
That's a good
You
one.
tell him to take
Slash me looks into the camera.
What do you mean slow? Email ready February.
Shadow killer section
I'm in
5.
danger.
We are about to win this whole thing.
I'll get the Russian heavy tank call ready for you. I'm literally walking into Tanatuva's capital. Hopefully it'll cap them immediately.
I mean, look, maybe they're holding
Oh, I
the Scot
fucked
in
it up.
northern England, or maybe we can, if we end the war, all right. We can set if we end the war, all right.
Then you have to send your plane volunteers.
Yeah, I send the plane volunteers. How much long do you get? And maybe they can hold in Scotland.
And I send the CAS.
Camp planes now.
I'm building the... I've got 2 heavy tanks I could send, actually.
All
There
right,
it is.
take it. All right.
Done, 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 done.
UnHistorical.
My bad.
College. Oh, there we go. And then we send them. Do I just deploy the
All right,
green
I
heavy
guess
tanks? And
Yeah,
send
just
them?
deploy and send anything you can there. He needs it. I'm making some 2 volunteers.
How many divisions can I send? I can send 12. I have 5 heavy tanks. No, 6 heavy tanks. I gotta send 6 more lights. The proxy war starts again, baby. Let's go.
Okay, I could send almost 600 planes. So I'll send them 200 cat.
We need. Oh, never mind.
Never
There
mind.
you go. Ah!
He's taking everything.
Looks into the camera. He's gonna puppet him up there.
5 hours stream, guys. He took all the industry, and now he's gonna get 100% compliance in like 6 months.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Uh,
It literally
it.
took 30 minutes. Like, cause
I love it.
Like, when they typed live in the general chat, and they typed at 17:01 my time, and at 17:31 Bratyn typed GG. Oh, that's perfect. Anyone in Team Denmark want a co-op player? I mean, do you want to be our Chinese puppet?
there's China. What else? There's
Are there
Iran.
any more things we could give him there? Yeah, we could give him stuff.
Saudi Arabia, Iraq.
Pakistan? I don't know.
I'm not, like, I would take him as a co-op, but you know me, College. I hate co-ops if I don't have to have a co-op.
Yeah. It's just like not much to do. Oh my god.
I'm okay with him being the Chinese puppet, because, like, well,
I
he
can't
still
wait
has a
to
couple
check back in
factories, and we could...
1942, and we're gonna see like the he's cored London. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, British Malaya, we now actively do not have any rubber when we go to war, by the way.
Yeah, we have to take it. Oh no. Can we get Australia in our faction?
We can't invite him. We are literally, like...
Okay, I don't know, maybe if we get into play China, alright, and we talk with Team Turkey to give the Chinese cores back, maybe we could be...
they wouldn't give the Chinese cause back, but we could give them communist China, Shaanxi, stuff like that. Well, like, we could buff him somewhat. If you look at it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he can play China, yeah. Like, he could still...
I told him, like, he can do that if he wants to, because he actually... They're not, like, they'd still be, obviously, a minor nation, but we could lend-lease him as well, because he's a puppet, so we could utilize the manpower. Not that I don't have enough manpower, but we could just have Chinese divisions. Are we meant to be on 1 speed right now?
I don't think so.
God damn. Yeah, I know about this one, College.
Yeah. We've certainly been in better situations.
I'm not a math guy, but doesn't look like we're gonna be winning.
Hey. I believe in you. Bo, that guy from college.
Oh, you believe
Oh,
in
you know
us?
Yeah, you know
What
that.
about yourself?
He puppeted Portugal.
I
as
don't
well.
believe in myself.
He
Didn't
puppeted
you guys watch me
Portugal.
yesterday?
He puppeted Portugal.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Like his mustache.
I'm just waiting for the core in London.
No, it wasn't a rollback, Nishio. That's not what happened at all. They just did a peace
find it
treaty.
Really, like, interesting. How they
If we
have
did a
100%
rollback,
compliance in Spain. And that war's been going on for
A lot of things would look
after
different.
2 years.
He would still have an army. He only has
They have
these.
100% compliance on the entire nation.
A Pog? This is actually really good. You give me steel. That was a really good focus. Oh, God damn, man. I guess those heavy tanks never made it off to the... Damn. Did he actually pick China? No, he didn't.
Alright, well. Alright, time to do air production.
Livria Bleffing for the prime. We'll just conscript spam the German. Nah. We got these guys though. We will do something here, but we need more support equipment too, man.
We literally have to... Okay, I'm buying from the Japanese.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Like, we literally need them.
Hello, Team Denmark.
Hey,
hello.
Daniel.
So you might have noticed I don't have a team anymore.
Yes.
Yes.
So, it was put forward in the Paradox channel that a big vote should Australia be allowed to join Team Denmark. They said yes. Now it's up to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Completely fine.
Yes.
And anybody's help.
But we need you to be communist in order for this to happen. So
Exactly. So I need you guys to boost communist support.
don't worry, I got just the man for it. What's his name? Richard Sorge, the famous Russian man. He's
So the
going
only
in.
problem is I'm currently doing press censorship. But
We are going to boost propaganda in you. Don't worry. I'm gonna be the only one able to do it. I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah, I can't do it.
see how effective it is.
Have you done
Yeah,
spy
yeah.
agency stuff on historical?
like
No,
the only
not at
sad
all.
thing
I've
as
never
well
had the
is that
factories for
the
that.
AI did volunteer defense corps, which reduces ideology drift defense. Let's see, I can at least remove that guy to make it a bit easier.
Oh, I can get another spy. I'll get more in you. Don't worry.
We'll get more in you.
All right, we're doing
Oh,
the
yeah,
non-aggression
Daniel,
pact with
what's going
Japan now. I'm accepting it finally. They did the focus.
So I'm
It's
trading
the-
quite a bit with you, so you should have a few more civilian factories.
Good. we will not have resources once the war starts. By the way,
that's why we immediately have to invade like the East Indies.
Ah.
Oh wait, never mind. I may or may not be fixing my economy right now, because I'm doing my resources. Oh no, never mind. It's definitely not fixed. Definitely not.
Maybe I can just make them change my popularity during a break.
Okay.
I lost him.
Wait a second. It is fixed. We're back. The US has resources again.
Alright, I'm going in on Nepal. No one has to join.
I may just have glitched the game.
Oh, what happened?
I'm able to build a level 11 for this province.
Where? What?
I think I did the thing that Swimmy did in one of our games where he did 11 infrastructure. Sleepy for the 2. I'll be a good boy and put it down. We're constructing the Stalin line now. That's the plan.
Yeah, I just looked up and saw that he was behind him.
It's gonna be the only way.
Alright, I guess I can grind a good general in Nepal.
So I'm back to having 2,000 cast now. So we're actually operational again. The shield is online. Okay. Daniel, you know the game, right? Is Daniel here? Oh no, he's not here. Oh wait, he is here. Oh wait, you are here.
Next stream. Or next break.
You know the game, right?
What?
Daniel.
I know the game, yeah.
Yeah, okay. How does the efficiency of propaganda boosting, like giving you communism, get better with the bigger the network is, or do you just okay.
Yes.
So I'll work up the network.
Yeah, they're gonna
first.
fix that in the next break, so I'm joining you after the next break.
Oh, okay. So I don't even have to do it.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine.
Fantastic. I'll just send my boys back.
It's almost harvesting season.
How are you guys looking?
A little bit doomer.
I'll put it like this, Dankus. Not Dankus, but put it like this. Dankus can still beat us, but with the factories we have now, we're going to be able to hold for longer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Swimmy, for the raid, by the way.
I'm just waiting for my units to pump out.
I have a lot of old fighters and bombers. They gave me 1,000 of each.
Ooh.
I wasn't gonna use them because they would die too easily, but now, since all my teammates are already dead, that might even the score a bit. So whenever I can join you guys, I can probably send out like 1,000 fighters, 1,000 close air support, 1,000 of just a bunch of stuff for you guys.
That sounds
to
very
use.
good. Because like
I
college
don't
is
have
gonna
any
need the
manpower.
planes. He needs a lot.
I need a lot of planes. You can lend lease them to me now, actually. I'm at war.
Wait, you are? Hang on.
Yeah.
Can I just do a monthly? Can't you just do the thing where you just lend lease monthly 1 million or something, and it just keeps doing it?
Remember when you get when you get fighter 3s, you have to do it again.
Oh yeah, I can lend lease you a bunch of stuff. Let's see. You probably want these.
Thank you, Shadow, for giving one to Swimmy. Appreciate it.
Luckily, I have a ton of convoys.
That's
Let's
good.
see.
So when are they gonna be allowed to start the war?
After 6 months.
Hasn't it? It started in August, didn't it? Uh-oh.
So it's not good planes.
Ooh, whoa, okay, that's too many convoys. I have semi-convoys first, actually. Hey, because I only have 90.
Let's see. Where there's a width, there's a way. We can do this. Oh, Bratyn.
Asian though, fucking hell. Like they cut off Dover, so I couldn't reinforce it, and then they landed all the tanks in there. They also went from not having any Marines to having shitloads of Marines within whatever since we started this game, just from nowhere.
Yeah.
There was once those tanks arrived, there was nothing I could do. I had like 24 divisions, and they just plowed through them. So yeah. They also they moved 80 factories over to fighters, so I couldn't even strat bomb him anymore.
Yeah, we saw that they're like we're probably gonna die to the Air Force now instead.
Yeah. It's been an honor. And how long do you have to live? Like when is the white
He
piece over?
should be
like
able to do it
2 weeks from
now. I thought it was half a year.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah, so exactly. So that's it was in August, so now it's April. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So the only thing I'm crunching to right now is the fact that we now have a lot of tanks. Well, not a lot of tanks, but we have 13 heavy tank divisions, which are all better than his tanks. Because he's building them. He's only building medium ones. These are heavy twos.
Yeah. But he has 3 times as many.
That's true. But if I micromine properly, they should hold on that river line.
I mean, I guess what you can do with yours is actually, surround his and crush them piecemeal so that you whittle down his numbers systematically.
Yep, because he won't be actually able to punch through them if they're just standing there.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And I actually have 12 of them that are fully manned now, and he cannot pierce them at all. And I should have another 9. The plan was to have 20 of them ready for when he attacks, and that should be ready within the next 200 days.
Yeah.
All right, UnHistorical. Here we
We're
go.
gonna grind this war out for a while, guys. So, you guys, it's gonna be the lend-lease.
Do you have that lend-lease yet? The one I sent you? No, in 9 days. And then I'm just gonna send you all the fighters.
You will be our shield, College. Or not? Well, you will be my shield, and then I will be the army's shield.
Oh shit! If you only could send me some manpower.
Yeah, true. We have 500,000 Indians ready to fight.
Man, I'm so salty. I had like a fucking million manpower. I just didn't have the equipment to equip them. So it took so long to get my army out the door.
Now you know how it feels to be me, salty.
Oh yeah, we were.
I'm not much less salty than last game, right? This was I went into this with the mindset of losing, so I'm completely fine. But
I must admit, I was a little salty after yesterday.
yeah,
It's fine to be salty
me
sometimes.
too. Me too. It's just like when it's so one-sided, it's just not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like any game mode, any mod.
But,
Yeah, exactly.
Think it of this way. Today, the only thing we can do is do better than yesterday
Exactly.
and make him suffer for every single step inside Russian territory.
That is what it's gonna be, because he's got and Turkish, because that's the front line too. We're gonna have to push him out down there. Actually, that's one of the plans I wanted to do. If we could like push them to the Suez, that would be amazing. Like
Yeah, that's like what I thought like I wanted to do. Like when I imagined playing Turkey, but then I didn't imagine like Syria going to Germany right off the gate.
yeah, that is pretty rough.
It's gonna be no step back.
Exactly. All right. I'm also building the Stalin line. I'm not taking anything this time. We're gonna pump up those fort numbers.
Like, the only thing I can do is more or less submarine raid them. I will kill their Dutch East Indies trade, but is there anywhere else I should harass them? Like, I know the British Channel should probably be one of them.
They can, if they want to, they can bomb your submarines in the matter of hours in the British Channel, because it's shallow waters. But it depends if they figure that one out.
All right.
I have 46 dockyards. I can produce more submarines.
How you're gonna get
out.
your subs to that area, because there's no basis for you to base that on.
And well, we've
I
got
will naval invade like small territories on the way there.
Wait, I'm pretty sure you could, if we just give you offer docking rights, see if you can reach it now. Because you should be able to go from the northern ports in Russia, right? And then go all the way down.
Yeah, probably. Let's select this fleet. Let's do there. And yeah, I can reach it. I can reach in Taiwan, apparently. Except Western Brazil. Let's just send these 40 subs I have right now to, like... Yeah, Murmansk.
Okay, on the bright side, I'm gonna get a Giga Chad general out of Nepal. This man's gonna have every trait known to man.
Actually, let's just ask for fleet basing access for all of you guys.
He's super adaptable. He's a transformer. He can go into a... he can become a car.
Oh wait,
This
I should
man's
be able
gonna
to
have...
send in.
Oh.
I can send in my sub to the Mediterranean right now. Would that be anything? Since I'm not at war with them yet.
Oh, yeah, you could just fleet base them there, yeah.
Let's take those 40 subs and just place them right in Constantinople. And then harass the shit out of them if they try to move anything here or do naval invasions.
Alright, UnHistorical, I got 24 Wait, actually, I can't give you them yet. Or can
Yeah, I think we gotta be. Are we fighting a war?
We must fight alongside them. How about I just send them to your country, to your capital, or something? Where do you want them, actually? I'll just line them up where you want them.
Just put them in Istanbul, and then I'll move them around when I get them.
It's just like, you probably need them before the war starts.
Yeah, I'm trying to pump out divisions, but I got really low manpower.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to, like, just set these guys up for you wherever you want them, and then I'll just hand them over.
Yeah, that would be perfect, because I was going to drop another stack to guard Istanbul, but if you just put them there, that would be good.
Alright.
So I'm sending you the plane.
Alright, thank you. Alright, but I'll just say this. You might want to give me some tanks after this, because this general's literally going to have all the traits. He's going to have, like, adaptable, he's going to have trickster.
Sure.
Like, I have 1,000 light tanks.
Actually, send those to me. Then I can grind armor expert out of him, too.
No, actually, it's not light tanks. It's great war tanks.
You have out? Send them over then. Send them over. Literally send them over.
How you doing, Gilbert?
After this has been sent, yeah.
Can we, like, take a save now and send the save to Alex the Rambler and ask him to fix it?
That'd be a good one.
They're eating Ireland. Oh my god, for those like couple of factories. Oh my god, the min-max just doesn't stop.
Is Daniel full-time streaming now? No, I'm gonna go to another company. It's gonna be super exciting. Sorry for saying random stuff. I should mute myself.
Completely okay.
That's fine. It happens.
I can't believe Daniel's become a dice dev.
Ugh.
No comment. You will all see on Monday. I almost leaked it. I was like, no, I'm going.
Yo, real talk.
Sneaky.
Are they hiring history students or history majors? Just kidding.
So, are you gonna send me the Great War tanks? I could actually use them.
Yeah, I'm
Dealing with
gonna
a
as
cold
soon as
at the
planes have
moment,
been
so
sent.
just slowly going about. Oh, damn.
I mean, Paradox
Gilbert.
hires history majors. That's what I was.
Oh,
Wait,
shit,
are
I'll
you
start
working at Paradox, Trickus?
No, I'm not.
There's something wrong with that thing.
I don't do work here. I'm just kind of affiliated.
We can't get rid
Wait,
of you.
4,000 equipment in Ireland? Hello?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
also
they
why
introduced
he's able to
tons
do
of
that.
infantry.
How much Nepal has when I finally kill him? I mean, I guess I could kill Bhutan now, right? No one's playing him.
It should be fine, yeah. Bhutan, 6,000 heavy tanks.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they've been making heavy twos this entire game.
One thing you could do also is kick Pakistan and just kill them again for equipment.
They're my puppet.
Ah, okay. Oh, I see. You started puppeting everyone to try to compare
Yeah.
him.
Well, it wasn't to do the same. We literally had to do it because we didn't have the equipment. So.
Yeah.
And like everyone in the Middle East was rising up against me.
Yeah, that was our issue. We didn't do it to actually get more factories. We did it because we were gonna die if we didn't do it. A crowd of angry.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted like a big turkey.
Bone meal for
'cause
good
I thought
luck.
it looked
No.
cooler to have have a bigger font, but you know I had to sacrifice that for the stream.
I mean, you're not wrong, but your sacrifice is valued.
Yeah.
Your
Don't cry
sacrifice
because it's
was
over.
only coming
Cry
in
because it
quiet.
happened and all that.
Yeah.
They're just continuing to wait. It's like almost a full year now.
This is great for us.
Yeah.
All right, but I
There's-
can have Cast 3 by next year for you. You want me to
Oh,
research
I'm
it?
gonna send some stuff to the Baltics as well.
I guess, but how like slow would it be for me to build it? Right now I'm pumping out 4.2 a day with only 15 factories.
Let's see, and that's Cast 2, right?
Yeah.
I see. Or I could research Spider 3s. It'd take me a year and a half.
Thanks, this is medium 2s now. He has medium 2s.
Wait, so he's doing all that with medium 1s?
Yeah, he was doing it with, did you not know that? He only had Panzer Freeze.
I thought he had medium 2s. I gotta be honest.
Nope.
Let's see. So I'm gonna have some subs in Baltics as well.
Like, I hate to fight up here. I'd rather fight here in the center.
God, I need resources so badly. But all my focuses are kind of locked behind being at war.
I see Germans moving on my front line now, so it might soon be that time of the year.
Oh, Daniel, can you send the tanks now?
Oh, right. Wait, why haven't you
She's
sent?
crying. Please send them.
Oh, it sent everything except 10. Oh no, I'm not gonna spend another month sending that then.
Right, so
Okay,
where
just
else do you
more
want
like-
them in Istanbul? Do you just want them like set up behind it as well, in case?
Yeah, just on Istanbul and the tile behind it, like directly right on this airport right here.
I'll just
Just like 12 and 12 is fine. Can I get more support in the Middle East?
yes, I'll help you out.
Gotcha. Because they own like Kuwait and like all these like little pieces down south towards like Yemen and Oman.
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 Oh,
How do you
man.
pronounce it? I have no idea.
Oh,
No, there's just
Only
something
thing
that Dankus says.
Like, the
Because
only
of
thing I'm
going
worried
on.
about is them invading me.
I
I
thought it
have
was,
5 divisions. I can't even cover all my ports.
Oh, yours.
I always thought the Oman thing was just something from Men of War, honestly. 'Cause that's what the Germans
I-
say in it. They just go, oh man, when you zoom in on them.
Oh, really? Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was because Oman.
No, I did not know that at all. I didn't realize that until I looked at Dankus' chat and he has an Oman, like, country emote or whatever it is.
Oman.
I always thought it was just from Men of War.
No. I mean, it kind of sounds like trolls from World of Warcraft. It's like, Oman.
Ah, that's true, yeah.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I didn't hear it yesterday, but now I actually hear it.
Bo, can you lend me fuel?
Well, yesterday the fuel situation was kind of rough too, but I guess if I keep doing my fuel techs, how much you need?
I see. I'm training Air Force, so like send me like 4K a day.
I am producing
Hey.
18K right now, so that's fine, I guess. I'll get more.
Oh, shit. I need to be at war, goddammit.
Okay, we're on the
When is the first break?
I'd assume it's 2 hours in? More an hour in? Oh, it's just a guess, by the way.
Goddammit. I need to bring forward the document then.
You want me to do it? I'm free.
Oh yeah, please. If you check that.
Find it.
It's a Google Doc they sent in the.
Yeah. Flag.
So 40 subs over there. I have 7 up there.
Do you think we can expect Green Air College?
How many planes does he have?
6K, 7K?
No.
Going up by 1K per
Alright,
month.
I'm picking. I need to build AA. I need to build a lot of AA.
I mean, I have. How many planes do I have? Wait, what did you? Oh wait, those are fighter ones though. And
Yeah.
gladiators?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a piece of shit planes.
Okay, wait, I don't know, but like half of the Air Force. I have 5,000 planes. Half of them are biplanes.
Again, I got 35 factories on fighter 2s, fully upgraded. I don't know about yours. You got 20 on them.
Mine. Let's see, I have 20 on. They haven't. They don't have full engine yet.
Okay, well, we'll try our best, I guess.
All right, I should probably let me do some AA tech actually.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should do that too, actually. Now that you mention it, instead of recon, I should probably just do an AA.
Break is 1830 and 2010. So 25 minutes left until break.
It's gonna be hell for him to push through this front line, so that's good. At least this time around, we'll have tanks to plug the gaps.
God, I might destroy Bulgaria's convoy. I see that everything is like coming into Athens, more or less.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna destroy Bulgaria.
Why am I buying all this? What am I doing?
Oh,
Oh, that was
yeah,
yesterday,
good.
right?
I was like, yes, please destroy Bulgaria.
There is this like YouTube clip that someone completely cut from one of my streams where I speak about how I'm gonna burn down Bulgaria. They betrayed me in a war in like a mod, so I wasn't very happy.
I mean, you're the one who betrays people, aren't you? You left me alone in the darkness.
Wait, have the tanks arrived? Yeah, here they are, the Mark 5s. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right
let's
side?
do like this.
I should be able
Oh,
to
I
send
can't
you some
actually
heavy
send them.
tanks, college.
Yeah, I'm gonna grind out an armor leader now.
Yeah. Pumping out 30 of these a day right now, so. If we do the heavies, we should be able to deal with it. But if he gets modern tanks, we're fucked. That's just how it'll be.
So I'm just sending you all my strat bombers. That was kind of our plan. I was gonna use submarines and just build strat bombers to support England.
I just want
but
to see if
I
we
guess
can
you're getting
hold this
everything
line
now.
up here and then play down here. It's easier with the forts that we don't have to look at it. I'll lose a little
I have a
bit.
cat
We'll get more
screaming
heart
for
attack.
attention.
Air attacks 15 only. Ugh.
With this, that was dominance. You gotta scream back at it.
We'll do it. We need
I
more
think
AA,
it's
though.
already won then at that point.
This Bulgarian spirit is really strong.
The one with
Maybe I can get nukes.
the compliance?
Yeah, the compliance one.
Yeah, that's really, really strong. But makes it fun if you're doing a world conquest, though.
Oh, I can't deploy any more subs because I don't have any more manpower. I thought I was gonna be fine since I was at war with them, so I could raise my manpower law, but if I need to be at war. I could justify a war against them.
I don't know if we're gonna win this one, chat, but
Have we looked anything at the war between Team Russia and Team, well, Asia? No, Great Eight.
I mean,
It's
originally,
really even right there.
originally we sent planes over there to help the Americans, because we
Ah.
kind of needed their resources, and we thought the Japanese were gonna strike us in the back the moment they had the chance. So we were kind of playing. That was while we were helping in the UK too, but we were only over there for like a month or two.
Like, looking at factory numbers, it seems like US should win that battle. So I'm just impressed the Japanese are holding them back so much.
It's a pain.
Жду приказа. Строись! Я готов. Готов. Готов выдвигаться.
If I can get a heavy tank per tile, there's no way he'll push me. Oh man.
Oh man.
One.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to the war right now.
I'm scared.
I mean, let's see if I could get this general out. I believe my man. Let's see. Once he gets Panzer Leader, he's gonna be popping off.
There's like General Grievous just popping up 4 hands, 4 lightsabers.
Yeah, if he gets Panzer Leader and he has both heavy tanks, like nothing's gonna stop him.
If you guys have spare units, I still can't cover the Middle East.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. If I take over
the German
Syria
tank.
with like 20 units or something, would that be good enough?
Yeah, that should be good.
Then you could cover the other areas. I'm arriving with 20 in a moment. Hopefully that'll be good. I see
just
the
cover
tanks
Syria.
down there, yeah, but
And I'll move to Jordan. And I'll send you to Kuwait.
Готов выдвигаться.
I'm putting the next 20 units down there. I'll send you an expeditionary call of those 48 divisions whenever it happens then.
That's good.
Строись! Готов выдвигаться.
I don't know how many we're gonna, if they're all gonna make it there, but
Строись!
Do
Every-
they have a war going now? Doesn't look like
we
it.
need this fucking AA gun. Pump it out, baby. 100 days, turn off construction repair. Oh yeah, we don't need that now. We need the construction engineering. For the forts we're building.
Жду приказа. Готов выдвигаться.
All right, 5 away from Mountaineer.
So you're gonna get a busted general. Please tell me.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
need,
I
we
am.
need,
That's
we
what
need
I'm.
an
That's
ace.
what I'm telling Bo. He's gonna have adaptable. He has improvisation expert, and I'm getting Panzer Leader right now with him.
Alright. Do we convince South Africa to join us as well since they're communists?
Yes.
Isn't that a rule break technically?
I don't think, well, yeah, if he joins us, it'd be a rule break, I'm pretty sure.
That's on them, not
Yeah.
us. You know.
Mere guidelines and actual rules.
Do you want me to build aluminium plants and stuff like that? Build resources? We're gonna need it, right? And steel. I'd assume we're gonna need it.
Строись!
Would this technically be easy to hold down here if you just put your units here? Like, that's 3 provinces. Then... 1,
Might
2,
even get
5,
2 adaptable generals, actually.
4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Could even do up here if you wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. This would be better, right?
I'm literally hurting the AI right now because I left a hole in my line. So they started sneaking in Tibet.
Oh, I got a new strategy.
Already see the German tanks. I feel the pain.
I'm trying to reinforce you down there.
You're getting
No, I appreciate it. But yeah, the Vietnam flashbacks are kicking off.
All right, let's look at the at least the Bulgarian infantry is like
yeah,
garbage,
they were
right?
horrible, but they have the industry
they're,
to just swap if they want to.
Yeah, they were just like infantry too. That kind of threw me off. I thought they had tanks for some reason.
Alright, let me train up more planes. Hey, so many fucking biplanes. Alright, you guys are training them, I don't care.
I'm trying to figure out what the most optimal defensive line in Finland is, but it just doesn't work out in my head. I need more men.
Alright, now South Africa's taking Burma from me. I don't like this.
Wait, this isn't a marsh tile? I should have looked at the tile. There's a river there, though.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Bo, scout out Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka? Oh, yeah, we have to take that too, don't we? You want me to check both ports?
Maybe we should look into...
Yeah, check both. I mean, I doubt they'll put anything there, but just double check.
Yeah, because that's a lot of resources.
India, you should probably look into taking German Malaya.
Yeah, true. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's why the Russian fleet's here, so we're gonna take it all.
Do I get air over here, college, in the beginning? Like, you are air manager, so I need you, college, over here. Like, I gave you every fighter I had.
I'm training up the whole Air Force right now, Bo. That's what your fuel's being spent on right now. Even the biplanes, everything's being trained. Let's see, let me deploy the cast too. How much I have 1,000 casts, okay.
Like, as soon as you can, invite me to the war, because I have like 2 research slots, 15% consumer goods reduction, and like 10% recruitable population. That I can get from focuses if I'm just at war.
I'm stuck. Frank Meservy's gonna be our savior. It's all up to Frank.
I guess we could do those, but they'd be easy to para-drop if they do that. But we could. Be an easier defense. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the good old meta strat of defending Russia here. Just fall back out of Finland.
Stalin line Russia it is. Let's go. You got roach units?
They are 20 whips. I'm trying to get the roach AA, but nope, not there yet. I guess this would also make it easier.
Слушаю. Слушаю.
Alright, we're 20 heavy tanks now. Oops.
Ройс. Жду приказа. Ройс. Выходим! Выходим! Готов выдвигаться.
So why haven't they declared war yet?
I think Dankus realizes that I have heavy tanks, and that's why. That has to be the only reason. Yeah, he's producing heavy tank destroyers. That is the only reason. He knows he cannot.
You could declare war.
Yeah, but it wouldn't really change much. I can't fight him immediately unless I get a devastating blow to him. Like,
By the way, guys,
how do I explain this? If I put my units in the front line, they're just gonna roll around me with like 40 tanks. They still have more tanks. That's the main issue. What do they have of divisions right now? He has 30 to 90 mediums.
I just want to point out to everyone that like they capped the UK at the beginning of the year, and they already have 66% compliance on all of the UK.
Yeah.
Bulgaria.
Oh, so that's why they give everything Bulgaria.
Yeah, they get the
Yes.
compliance gain. So Bulgaria is gonna probably get over to the same. They're literally a superpower as well. If you look
Oh,
at their
there,
factories.
0.15. Wow, that's massive.
Yeah, that's why they're really good for world conquest.
Так точно.
I should look into nerfing that for purpose again.
Yep.
Жду приказа. Ройс. Внимание.
On the bright side, on the river line, we almost have a heavy tank per tile now.
Внимание.
I kind of want to get like 4 or 5 heavy tanks for the southern front, if we could. Because if we could just punch through the Middle East and punch them out immediately, that would be...
Yeah, I'm feeling like if you just go from what was that, Ramada, and just go straight to Beirut.
Yeah. That would be really
Wait,
good.
is the break in like
Выходим.
10 minutes?
We've only been going for an
yes.
hour and a half, so that would be... Well, I guess it's 2 breaks, right? So...
Yeah, it's
Could
2
be.
breaks. One in like 8 o'clock, like 8:15. At least that's what the schedule said. But I don't know.
Right, you have 5k planes, college. They have 10k planes, so maybe Dankus didn't do air doctrine. Let's pray.
Can you see his air?
I can't see his air doctrine. Well, I could see his. Well, I could probably if I did. You know what? How about I just like pop his cipher and see what he has, right? Let's go. Wait.
What is Taureror building? Because it gets everything on infantry equipment.
Sending it all to.
Probably like anti-tank
Dankus.
guns or anti-air guns.
Я готов. Я готов.
Or he's just gonna be the meat in front of the tanks. He also needs a lot of infantry equipment just to sustain the garrisons everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. But maybe when compliance gets up. I just think that they produce their own stuff and then they send it to each other, or like they send like a lot of it to Dankus and he just fields a shit ton of stuff.
Так точно.
The Cypher is popped. What do they have? They have... He has not done any Doctrine, so you should be gunning him out of the sky, right? Oh, there's the war goal as well. German Reich justifying.
It's an hour and a half.
Here we go, boys.
Wait,
I'm not gonna get paid.
Wait,
All
what?
right, I'm not gonna.
Is he doing? Oh, he's doing war with the USSR. Oh, he gets the bonus, doesn't he?
He gets a bonus. He can do the focus as well.
I just got the
All right,
brand new heavy
I'm not
tank.
gonna have. I'm not gonna get Panzer Leader, but I have literally every other trait.
How many strat bombers do you have now?
Oh yeah, it's true. Remember, it's only like a 5% bonus, so.
Yeah, but like it's still a bonus extra on top of him being vastly superior in numbers and skill level.
All right.
So,
well, I'll end the war. I'm gonna end the war in Nepal now, since.
Yeah, because we're gonna need your eyes over here. I've just gotten the new heavy tanks though, so if we pump those into the divisions, this should be interesting.
India, check the land lease.
Ooh, 2,800 convoys.
It's 70,000 guns.
70,000. Oh boy. Oh my God, that's all my convoys. But all right.
Anything for you. Anything for you.
Thank you, Daniel. You're the real one.
I can't use it. I have 800 manpower.
All right. Send this war.
Your arm is running and they're just dropping guns as they run. Like clunk, 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 clunk.
This is gonna be a rough fight.
Gonna be a bumpy ride. Oh man.
How in hell does Bulgaria have 7 million manpower?
They've cored so much and 100% compliance.
Right, they can core stuff.
Yeah, they can. They've cored Romania, Greece, Yugoslavia, Albania. They haven't cored Hungary yet, though.
But look at Dankus. He only has 100, well, 150 to 300k manpower. Could you kill his manpower?
Possibly. Stop training.
No, don't finish the war. I haven't sent you the stuff yet.
No, it should still go through, right?
Yeah, it should do.
We'll see.
Yeah, the one lease is still going through. 18 days.
Okay, cool, cool.
Oh my God, that also brought back my guns. There we go.
Remove the German tanks and.
I should probably stop training now. Yeah, I'm trying to train tanks for you right now. They have 8 tanks. They're not fully equipped. I'm trying to like just get some sort of training for you right now, but
Guys, they're getting a war goal on Turkey in like 15 days.
Oh, they are?
50. 30 days.
Who's
Third
doing it?
Bulgarian Empire gives them a war goal on Turkey.
We got this.
Oh.
We got this. I believe.
All right, let me get the. I need to get the invasion set up for. Set up. Okay, Sri Lanka.
They're gonna naval invade behind Sevastopol or something stupid like that.
Well, I'm trying to set up stuff for Sabat. Well, they can't naval invade. They could paradrop if they wanted to. But and if they try and send stuff in, I've got some subs trying to catch them. So I've set up some barrier in case they try something. I'm trying to get some infantry out to guard everybody's ports. But yeah, I got 48 divisions coming as well.
I have 31 31 submarines in the Baltics and 43 in Mediterranean.
Scout out. Give a final scout out Sumatra again, just so make sure.
Keep an eye out for it. Also, Dankus did do his air. He did not do his air doctrine, so we should. That's our only advantage here. I'm gonna need AA and a lot of it, but it's not fast enough, that production line.
Я готов.
Alright, I'm producing 5.5 planes a day, fighter twos.
Смирно.
There we
I
go.
have-
You 12k
I-
guns now.
Готов.
Oh yeah, it's really alright. I'm pumping out more units. They're all 14-4s too.
Готов выдвигаться.
Literally set up whatever we can on this front line. I think we're as prepared as we possibly could be.
Ройс.
You should hold a Churchill speech. Or fight them in the beaches speech.
It's too long.
Hit it. Hit it. I'm gonna say it.
This is more like a theored moment, like 6,000 spears, less than half than I'd hoped.
Death.
I almost managed to build my fort line I wanted in the north as well. Oh,
Внимание.
I'm actually happy with the situation right now.
Bulgaria got more civilians than Germany now, so they're probably gonna soon get more military than Germany.
So let's see. Oh, they have nothing garrison Duchy City, so that's free. What about Singapore?
I can double check that.
Actually, wait, they have nothing in that port too.
Are we on break?
Are we?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Oh, so we're gonna have a break right before the massive death war.
All right, so we can talk it out strategy, guys.
I'm just gonna try not to die. I'm gonna throw my infantry at his tanks
Solid
until his
plan.
tanks break.
Orgwall? That's my plan?
She went mass mob.
All right, I'm saying Frank Messervy is a Chad. All right, he will save the day.
Where are you gonna fight, College? I need to know.
All right, I think I should probably fight. See, supply's kind of bad in the middle. Let me check supply.
Please tell me you at least have a level 10 fort in Istanbul.
There's nothing there.
No, I don't build forts. Or I don't know. I'm used to not building forts based on the mod I use.
I just had Turkey stop crying. Follow me.
I doubt we have enough AA yet because we've got so much fucking infantry. If you click this, we're probably gonna
Well,
need
I
like
guess
10,000,
if we're not-
6,000.
All right.
We got
Currently,
3K,
I'm
so
just
it'll be a
gonna declare
while.
war against them, and then I should be able to join you in a war.
Okay, I think I'll probably help UnHistorical in Aleppo
Yeah.
area or Syria.
The next couple
I think
tanks I'm
this is-
building, I will send down to you guys. You guys just need to hold them off down there, okay?
Слушаю.
I'm gonna hold.
I'll actually
Are you
send
send-
one
oh,
tank
yeah,
down
cool.
to you. I'll send one heavy down there. Send it down in the expeditionary area down here.
Has 6, 10, 14. He has 14 tanks down here.
14!
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, again, if he has 14 there, he's gonna have 60 on my front, so it's...
Are we gonna get any tank support in the south?
I'm sending
Or-
one heavy down there for now, and the next couple ones I'm deploying, College, will go to you, so you have to stall until they're ready.
All right, I mean we'll have CAS, we'll have air. That's about it.
I assume I won't have air then.
No, I have he's getting the biplanes. You get the good air.
Well, if it goes bad, I'd rather have you try and hold down there.
I mean, but I'll have enough CAS for all fronts. But yeah.
Well, the CAS is not
it's
going to
just
be an
all-
issue. Like, you keep your CAS down there, because I got 2K of my own CAS.
Oh, you have 2,000 of your own. Yes, okay, I'll move it. I'll move all the CAS down for UnHistorical.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So if you have the air down there, we might be able to do something. But if we don't have the air, which They have 2 level 10 airfields down there, by the way. So they can put 4K planes. Oh, I even have 1,000 more cars, I just realized. Time to deploy.
I have an idea. Daniel just spams Dankus with pop-ups for war justification and castles and spams them again forever. So he gets like pop-ups.
I like
I
it.
just did that.
You
I did like 6 times, yeah.
Oh, you need to do it during the war.
They got minus 50 mils, but then they just took the UK day 1, and then they had like plus more than that, probably. How's
It only
how's
costs
going?
25.
What?
How's it going?
Yeah, how's it going?
Doing well.
You're
Yourself?
a monster, Dankus.
What do you
You
mean?
were supposed to. You killed the UK in half an hour.
No, 20 minutes.
No, it took 30 minutes.
Listen. Okay, well, listen. I lost 50 mils, you gained 100, okay? I needed to even things out.
Have you looked at Bulgaria? Have you looked at the balance right now of this game right now, Dankus? I just want you to look at it right now.
They literally have more mills than UnHistorical and I have industry.
Bulgaria's
Like,
industry is
that's
bigger. Bulgaria's industry is probably like the same size as our entire faction.
He literally has a US level economy.
He has more economy than the US.
Yeah, he has more civs than the US.
Yeah, he built civs a lot. It's a late game build. He's still building civs, I think.
Yeah, because he's just capturing everything.
This is
Bulgaria.
a late game build. This is mid game, and he's already like Buko overpowered.
Let's have a look at the US and compare them to Bulgaria. Oh wait,
I mean,
they're stronger than the
We did
US.
want to go for this. It wasn't like by accident that this
More
happened.
dockyards than the US. More civs than the US.
Yeah,
The
not more
only
mills,
thing the
though.
US has, he has more. US has more.
Yeah,
mills,
but he's
that's
gonna
it.
overtake him with the civs he's got.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
You have 1 more dockyard than me.
Hey, I have more docks than you. Hey. Yeah, we started building a few docks to go into submarines because main navy lost its submarine time. I only have 200, so.
Oh, we lost the server. Oh yeah, they're fixing the thing.
What thing?
I'm gonna take a save here and just so. Dankus, do you want to
Taking
tell me,
away
or
another 50 minutes.
do you want to tell me, Dankus, or do you want me to find out once the stream's over tonight when I go check Dankus tank counts, or do you just want to tell me straight up how many tanks you've got?
68.
Okay, so you've got 3 times our amount.
You still
How
have
much air
better
do you
tanks,
have?
Mo. You still have heavy tanks.
I know. That our one advantage is the fact that you just build shitty like tank 1s the entire time.
Yeah, I have heavy 2s and medium 2s now, but
You have heavy 2 tank destroyers, Dankus. Don't lie to us.
yeah, I have heavy 2s. What do you mean? I need.
You're not
heavy 2s
You're
to
not
get
building heavy
2s.
2s. You're building tank destroyers, Dankus. Don't lie to us.
Yeah, of course I'm building tank destroyers. I have them on the front line. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't lie to me, Dankus.
I'm not lying to you. What?
You don't have heavy 2s. You have heavy 2 tank destroyers.
But I gotta have heavy 2s to get the heavy 2 tank destroyers.
Alright, how many heavy 2s do you have fielded right now?
0.
And you don't have heavy 2s.
I have them researched.
That's right. There we go.
Yeah, so I have heavy 2s.
Dankus, if I'm staring at a Ferrari at the Ferrari shop, do I have the Ferrari? No, I don't. Not until I buy it.
Come on. That's
If
not
I
a
have the
valid
money to
argument,
buy
bro.
something, Dankus, if I have the money to
I
buy
got the Ferrari.
a Ferrari,
I just brought,
and I don't buy the Ferrari, do I still own that Ferrari? Do I have a Ferrari?
Okay, whoa. No, you don't own the Ferrari. You first off, you research the Ferrari, and then you research the next year model of the Ferrari that has modified engine and piercing Ferrari, and then you build that. You buy that one. Yes, exactly.
What type of Ferrari do you want?
Big
Armor
one.
piercing Ferrari.
Oh, I do have the Porsche company, so it's actually a Porsche, Bo. It's actually a Porsche. Thank you, Volker.
Picking
Thank
the
you.
worst car. Also.
You're giving me a headache, Dankus. I swear, man.
Yeah. The question is, will my Porsche pierce your Ferrari?
The rush. It's a Lada.
It's a Lada. Yeah, okay, Pearson. Yeah. Yeah. Well, how much air do you guys have? How much fighters and cast?
The air. The only advantage we have on you in the air is the fact that we have our Doctrine and you don't.
I think I can outproduce your Doctrine.
Yeah, you have obviously you have production.
I have the UK
You have double our mills. You have double our mills. What do you want us to do, Dankus?
Oh, I got the
like
UK
I made an analogy to the people, the casters before the game started. They essentially we showed up to a race, Dankus. I'm gonna give it to you as well because you showed up afterwards. We showed up to a race, right, Dankus? You're the best racing driver at the race. And then they gave you a Formula 1 car, and they gave the rest of us Honda Civics. And then they were like, race him, you're gonna win, guys, you can win. And then like, you can see the balance is fine, because in the Americas, you have two factions, both driving Honda Civics. It's completely balanced over there. In Europe, we have this guy in a Formula 1 car just drifting around the corners while we're trying to keep up in our Honda Civics. That is the fucking analogy I made.
I mean, I'm on my second lap, and you're on your first lap right now, Bo.
Yeah, we still are. We still on our first lap. You're about to overtake us.
Conversation and come back to you guys talking about racing.
Yeah, I made a racing analogy.
Yeah, we're in mini. All right, we're in minivans, and we're supposed to like race against like Formula 1 cars. Basically.
Yeah,
is this like F1? Or
and Dankus is like the best racing driver there is at the race as well. While we were all putting shitty cars.
I see it.
That's what it is.
The worst part is that I live in the same country as Dankus, so now I'm afraid of the driving license. And he's gonna pull up in his like armor-piercing Porsche next to my doorstep. It's like, get in.
Low key, like I lived in Germany for like over 5 years. I never knew any of the street signs, ever. I just never learned them.
You're a danger.
I always kind of just like made it up as I went.
Yeah, chat. The only way we can fuck. Did I deafen? I did. Didn't I? I did. The only way we can win this race, if we're driving the Honda Civic, chat. If we're driving the Honda Civic, the only way we can win against the Formula 1 driver, when he tries to lap you, like be one lap ahead of you, you ram him so his car dies. That's what it is. That's what we're going to have to do. That's what we're going to do with our heavy tanks. We're going to try and ram him.
Germany, during PDX-Con, I almost hit like 3 times by cars and bikes because they don't give a shit about a green light. It's like, yeah, walk over, pedestrians. Well, I don't care. I'm in a car.
I'm in a car. What are you gonna do? Hit me with your bike?
We had a German lady scream at us like 3 times. She just went around in circles, screamed at us, went around in another circle while we were eating donuts.
This is the right state of mind.
Weird.
All right, so how long do you think we're gonna last, bro?
I don't know, an hour or something. we get to call it an early evening.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to hold out until 10 o'clock.
It's gonna be like a cat playing with its food. That's what Dankus is gonna do to us.
I mean, the only way we can beat him is if Dankus is too Pepega. That is the only way we can beat him. Because he has... Our faction has so much industry. It's only if they play bad that we can win. Like...
Alright, I say we have to focus on the single player Andy first. That's why we go in on Taureror. Because that's the plan. What do you think, Bo? Hold off Dankus, and then me and UnHistorical take out Taureror, and boom.
I mean... Can we push them out of the Middle East first?
Yeah, that's my
there are some weak tiles there, but the problem is there's just so many tanks that it's gonna be like yesterday, where even if we do encircle them again, I won't be able to kill the tanks.
Well, if I give you tanks down there, you have Cass, and if I send tanks down to you, will you be able to kill them then?
Yeah, if you give me 4 tanks, I think we can push them out of Syria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they won't be ready for the time the war starts, but they'll be ready maybe a month or two, maybe a month into the game war or something.
Well, it seems like they just threw me into your guys' faction. I'm not communist, but I'm in your faction.
Oh, cool. That works.
Pog.
almost.
Oh man.
I almost did a single player game there.
Actually, I'm still holding save, so I might be communist. We'll see. Why is Dankus still here?
He's just.
Can you gain that intel, you know?
He's driving his armor-piercing Porsche. That's what he's doing.
So we gotta ram him off the racing track. That's the only way we can win.
Steal his tires.
Maybe like hit the pit crew, which is Bulgaria. Hit the pit crew. That's how we win.
It's like the Hitman game. You just have to snipe them out of existence.
And so, yeah. Good to hear, Grisha. We're gonna do our best. Should we be building paratroopers to maybe try and do a boogaloo somewhere?
Like, there's always a good strategy of just rushing B.
Bulgaria.
Rushing B. But like the terrain is just so bad. That's why I don't want to do it. It's such bad terrain.
No, that's why you got my general. I have adaptable, bro.
I'll give you the tanks, college.
Weird thing. You paratroop every
That's
single
thing
province
five.
they have with like a 1 battalion strong paratrooper. And then I mean every province.
This is like the worst episode of The Expendables.
Again, I think I can hold to the river. I believe. College playing Belgium, good to see.
I haven't loaded the save yet.
Okay. I'm scared. Just Nave, thank you for the 11. You believe, but you've seen me lose to Dankus so many times. Why do you believe? Like, my only defense is my river line. If that river line goes,
at
we're
this
gone.
point, Dankus has so much like output that his pit crew would have like tanks as well. Like if we tried to kill the pit crews, they would just shoot back with tanks.
That's true. What about, wait, I think Daniel was onto something here. His manpower was fairly low, right? I don't know.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's fairly low. It's like 200k.
200k, okay. What, do we know what law he's on?
No clue.
Okay. We gotta figure
I
that
saw
out.
that before I died a violent death, I saw it was like around 200, 250. But it's not like, I don't think he has lost that much manpower, to be honest, because he's only played against, like he's been playing against AI and then us, and we're kind of sucky. So I don't think he lost that much, to be honest.
Oh, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, you guys, I feel your energy, chat. I feel your energy. But if we take the Middle East, I believe.
Why is there Bulgaria? Did he make the the state collaborate state of Sudan? I hate it.
Yeah, he did. My God, thank you for the 20.
By the way, how many PPs do we have, Bo?
Another
I just realized. We need to. I mean, I guess we technically already lost, so.
Nah, this is where we turn it around. We got him exactly where we want him.
I mean,
we need to. We have to
yesterday
take
was all part of the
Copenhagen,
plan.
The objective is to hold for 3 hours.
Yeah, hold.
3 hours.
Hold.
I believe
Like
that
we're
my
fighting the
northern
original
line will
Dead,
hold,
Dead
because
Right.
I've got level 7 forts along the entire line up there. I don't want to fight
Alright,
there.
good. Alright, I'm just saying. Historical, first off, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna naval invade all the rubber islands, alright?
Hit it.
On historical, you need to like just hold the line, alright, until I'm finished up with that, alright? I'll
Got
give
it.
you I'll give you the air to hold, but like
Hell
you
yeah.
please don't die within the 2 months it'll take.
I hope not.
Well,
I'm afraid he will. I'm afraid he will. Though.
You're gonna, if I give you those tanks calls, you're gonna have to micro that front as well, as you take the rubber islands too.
Okay.
Wait, can Dankus like pull manpower from his puppets?
Not
he
in.
has,
Oh yeah, he could build them with his puppets manpower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead.
So he has like a lot of manpower.
But he would have to make another template though.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he can up his conscription law if he wanted to. Anyway.
Do we have a mod in chat? Then please make a prediction. Will we last for longer than a year? And make it 5 minutes. And make it 1 minute long. Prediction. So you can't like do it after that.
So I'm gonna need naval superiority in the Bay of Bengal and Straits of Malacca.
I understand. In 100 days, I'll have 6 more heavy tanks, and I'm sending that shit down to the southern front, because then I'll have 22 for my main front line, plus the lights.
Have you seen that he has 8 medium tanks in, well...
We are aware of these, yeah.
Yeah, we are aware.
There are actually 16 if you count these guys down here.
Oh, that's much better.
These down there.
Oh, gifting. Did you gift another 10? God damn, all. Thank you.
Like, you could also just do what
thank you,
Iceland
Salmon,
do
for the
in
13.
Spain. Just build level
gifting
10
another one as
forts
well.
in a circle around your capital, and it's hold there.
Yeah, and as soon as the war starts, I'm going to give you the stuff you need, and I've got a tank coming down to you. I should be able to deploy 1 more tank division, or 2 more tank divisions very, very soon, and then college will micro those and help you out.
With
This is a problem, though. I've also guarded my port so I won't get paratroop memed, or paratroop memed.
Ew, I don't like Bulgaria's color now.
No, it was much better before.
Do you have your navy on strike force in the Black Sea on historical?
No, yeah, I have them ready to go. I just don't want to use the oil.
Okay.
For fuel.
When did I get Goa? I just realized. Did Portugal give it? Did you give it as like a last ditch effort?
Yeah, I gave it to you before I capitulated.
Oh, thank you, man.
It was like the shittiest token effort ever, but
How long before the war begins?
He has the war goal now, so any moment, I assume. Wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
All right, out of manpower.
Come on, declare war. I need to be at war.
I need to be at war. I'm out of manpower.
Wait, you out of manpower?
Yeah, I'm only unlimited, so I need to so I can raise my. I need extensive.
Boo-hoo.
I give the 100. Oh wait.
I think I did everything I could to get manpower of India, right?
I have the 100 Puritan. I've fought Middle War 2 months. Do you recommend Dropsy? If they just give me a little more time, I could deploy those tanks for you. I got one coming down. Where do you want to... Do we just want to place it here so we have something there?
Yeah, just so they can see it. It's probably good right there. Do you know how many you're going to send down? Like, do you have them, like, pre-made?
Well, no, they're not pre-made. I've got 6 more coming, but... and they're coming...
I'm also thinking, like, right here. And, like, hoping that, like, Dankus is too busy up north. And I could just gun it to Beirut. And then, like, the rest, like, up here.
I'll place one there.
Hey, they're doing the continuous focus now, air production.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
I would do that too, but I'd rather have my fort line. I'm gonna be real. Is that the war? Him call? Yeah, that was the war because he's calling everything in.
My game. You guys there?
I swear they have to pause this every time he declares war because he has so many puppets.
I got my game crashed.
It did?
Yeah, I'm crashed to the desktop.
All right, we gotta pause them.
Yeah. All right, at least I can do pause. All right, at least I can do pause micro.
Rip
Wait,
that.
Did you crash completely?
Yeah, I crashed completely. I have to. Yeah, I have to like rejoin, like load.
Yeah, I
up.
paused the game.
Thank you. I appreciate. I'll be there in a second.
College?
Couple minutes.
Yeah.
I've already sent. Wait, we ain't even in this war. Oh, you're not in the war yet, college.
You haven't called me in. Here, call me in.
Where even is the Navy? Oh, I forgot to do it. And then I will. What is the? Oh, he's already attacking up here. Well, I'm not in the battle with him.
Until you rejoin.
Wait, did you put it on? Okay, we have. Do we have the supremacy?
We need air in everywhere here, by the way. Whenever it is, I have the supremacy now. Like I just put it up. Where are you trying to land?
I'm landing. Like I'm taking them all. Ceylon, Singapore, and Sumatra.
It is crucial you take it immediately, because otherwise we won't ever over. So I'm gonna give you the tanks college, and you're gonna handle the Middle East. Wait, I can't actually do it yet. So, but they're on the way down. They're coming from the Caucasus, and they're placing them in the north. And then you just do whatever with them. We are gonna need planes in the Middle East. Like it is crucial. He has 2,000 fighters here, and he's casting. He's probably gonna win battles because I don't think UnHistorical has AA.
Casting. Okay. Well, I have giving them some planes.
We need everybody to build AA, by the way.
I thought they weren't building planes.
I'm sending all my
they have been
now to Soviet
They've been doing it for a while.
Oh, dang it! I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Looks into the camera.
I got a dumb question to ask you guys. I'm not up to date with the lingo. People keep saying ghosting in the chat. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
It's basically someone from their chat joins your Twitch stream, checks out what you're doing, and then basically reports back.
Oh, so it's like sending your viewers for like intel?
Yeah, streaming info.
Got it.
Two can play that game, Bulgaria.
Joke's on you. I used to advertise the channel by titling it "Come Stream Snipe Me." I'm loaded. Connect server ID.
I believe we're gonna hold the north. I full-fledged believe we will hold the north. What I am scared of is this part down here. Even though there's a good fort there, I doubt we can hold it.
It's kind of weird that you crashed. I didn't even get a pop-up for it.
Was I the only one that crashed too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it. Dang it. Sorry.
You have failed.
Okay, someone
this
told
is the
me
where
that like I lose agrarian society after 43, apparently. So once I lose that, I'm in this game.
Wait, did we add that?
Did we? I hope my Twitch chat isn't lying to me, right?
Wait, what? Sorry?
You lose it, but I'm pretty sure you get something else that is worse unless you have done a certain focus.
I mean, I got rid of risk of famine.
Then I think you're fine. You straight out lose it and you get tons of manpower. I'm like 70% sure on that.
When did we have that? Doesn't always been like that, has it?
No, but we added it before you joined.
No. No, it was like that before.
You seize the rubber. You can seize the VPs as well from him, College.
Oh my god. It threw me on.
By the way, boss, since we're paused right now here, what do you think about this meme here? Check Discord DMs.
I'll have a look.
I gotta leave and come back.
I already seen that.
Yeah. when I clicked ready, it clicked the country right underneath it.
God damn, you joined the enemy.
It's treason then.
I'm curious to see whether he will just push us like butter again, but
we'll see. I believe. Let's see. I think we can hold. You have a tank? Give me the tanks. Actually, you need to give me the tanks.
I can't unless we move. Like we have to move,
Yeah,
College.
sure. And then I'll send the Giga Chad General in.
Oh yeah, I gotta accept Daniel's invite as well. I keep forgetting that. You will have 4 tanks at your disposal for the Middle East, and you will be fighting 16. But I'll get you more as we go, because I think I can hold off the rest of his tank corps in Russia if I just try. But please, guys, can we start building AA if we have troops? Because otherwise your troops are going to be useless if we don't have air in the area.
Yeah, I'll start pumping them out. I got plenty of mills. That was also my bad, guys.
No, we're good, we're good. I can also retool and just go a little away from fighter production if we need it.
Very quiet here.
Yeah.
Everything good? Or are you looking into the doom in front of you?
I'm just too embarrassed to talk, so I was just talking to my chat.
Nah, you're cool. We good on historical, we good.
You good? Alright, we still homies?
We still homies.
College, I know we don't know each other too much, but are we homies?
Yeah.
Everyone's homies in this chat.
We'll die. We're literally gonna die together, so I think that makes us homies.
Good.
I miss
this
a ghost at this
those
point.
moments, you know, Gimli and Legolas, and it's like, am I really gonna die side by side with an elf? But I'm gonna say it like, am I really gonna die side by side with a Dane?
Yeah.
What if the Dane wins you the game, huh, Daniel? What if the Dane wins you the game?
Hey, could I ever live that down?
It's not gonna happen. We haven't won a war since one of the wars we won against you guys.
Oh, they already have a naval invasion planned for you on the Storble.
Wow.
Asia Minor.
Oh, wait, we're already losing. That's great.
That was the pass. That's the pass.
He wants to naval invade you here.
My subs are now.
Man.
You gotta put that fleet out right away, not just on strike force, and he can't do anything.
Yeah,
all of those subs are used.
They're already coming. They're already coming. It's already happening. We didn't have the fleet out on time. I'll put my stuff on convoy raiding instead. He's got his entire. We need convoy raiders right away. Convoy raiders, go.
Yeah, I'm sending all my 50 subs there.
And I need air over Asia Minor. Everything it can handle, College.
Yeah. I got 800 casts over here.
Yeah, but I need fighters. We need everything. And the tanks are going to you now. I'm giving the 4 to you.
All right, I'm putting all the air over Ukraine now.
Wait, we need it on over
Hey,
Asia Minor.
I got a ban in Iraq and.
Yeah, I'm splitting over. You need air over Ukraine too.
He's gonna land with a bunch of shit, so We'll see how it works.
I'm sending you a Lend-Lease bow of 1,000 anti-air and 1,000 anti-tank.
I don't have the convoys for this. I can't take it.
Do you want less?
Yes, if you give me a fourth of it, I can take it. And it will actually help greatly, because I need to refit my entire army with it. Okay, so we're beating most of the invasions, I think. Oh, we're still paused. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what.
But that Navy needs to go out immediately.
Well, I gotta abandon Saudi Arabia and Iraq. We're just pulling to Turkey.
Wait, don't abandon Iraq yet.
Not Iraq, alright. I'll wrap around
I'm
it.
reinforcing it.
I'm sending 250 of each monthly, and I can do it for 4 months.
Yeah, that's good.
Turns out I was building that.
Fantastic.
By the way, I need to win the war. Otherwise, I can't actually convoy raid them.
Alright, call everybody in. College, you have command over the tanks. You're gonna have to somehow stop Dankus, and we're gonna have to somehow stop them from getting a dumb port.
Alright, I mean, let's see, I got 800 castle for Asian Minor. Hopefully that will slow him down.
I have, what is it, 51 subs that are coming into the Black Sea, so should be fine.
Oh yeah, you could definitely stop those invasions if you get in there. So why is the game not going? Are we...
Now we just have to make it until 10 o'clock. So... just pause.
That's a good way to hold. We can just say we held it, we paused the game.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we're just paused for 3 hours.
If we're paused, we're not losing.
Can't believe
so.
Dankus didn't beat us.
They didn't take a single goddamn province.
Wait,
We're just that good.
Please, man, can you hold Kiev? I need that airport.
Are you crazy? You realize you realize the combat width he can get on it, right, College? You can just go here, here, and here.
Alright, but like, alright, if you're not gonna pull, I need more airports, man. That's a 16. That's a level 8 airport, man. I can't. There's not enough airports around Ukraine.
I'll build some up. Put it at the priority then. That should be enough. I'll build some in the back over here, here and here. Is that good? Hello, College?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm putting yeah, I'm already sending planes to the one in Kharkov. But
yeah, I'm building now up to a level 10. I'm building one in the province next to it as well. I don't know why we're paused at this point.
Yeah, I'd be good to go.
Alright, we're gonna hold these naval invasions. Pretty sure.
Have you seen in the south, just above Istanbul? There's like 7 of them.
Yeah, but if they don't get a port, it doesn't matter. We'll just kill them.
They don't even have artillery in these Marines. What?
Well, Marines are fine with artillery. It's more the infantry. I'm a little. Raising an eyebrow.
Do you not have
over.
a command? You need to have a commander on this army, UnHistorical.
Which army?
Commander.
The one guarding your coast. There's no leader here.
Sirs. What? Let me click over to your what you're seeing.
Like here, this general. I'm looking at this battle. There's
that's
no.
that's my unit.
Yeah,
oh, okay. I thought you expeditionary though.
Dude, I was crazy. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, looking at my generals. Like, am I missing something? Am I the one that's wrong?
Someone crashed. I think the
observers disconnected.
Yeah, the caster crashed.
Oh.
I think it was Robert crashed.
My rejoin probably got him.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost the server entirely then. Okay.
Oh.
I love that we had no issues the first session, and now we're just having old issues.
Yeah. Getting unlucky here.
Too many calls into war.
All these puppets. Don't you love them?
Yeah. I mean, hopefully that will be fixed now with the bag of tricks thing.
True.
Where like it just goes.
Really nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna be like, if it's like a week apart with each, it's still gonna be like spammy, but at least it's better than before, I guess.
I mean, honestly, desyncs aren't that much of a problem anymore. At least when we play multiplayer. Usually the desyncs that we get are things caused by our mod that we play with.
What mod do you guys normally use? Like your main mod?
The mod that like some of the guys from our Discord's been working on. So it's our own mod essentially. So we just fix whatever we want to fix.
Oh, I thought you played Black Eyes.
Nah, we do World War Bro. That's our mod. And we just changed whatever it was. There was a glitch in one of the at one point where we kept desyncing because there's nation-specific tanks in the mod that we play with, and somehow like Tibet was able to research. They were able to access the German research tree, which every time they selected it would desync the game. So they would research like assault guns from Germany or something.
I mean, obviously I can't talk about internal stuff, but like generally these.
No, Diablo, we're playing that. We're playing that. He can't win against us.
Because, like, you need a lot of people to just maybe trigger the random effect that causes it. So it's like, eh.
Yeah.
It is one of the hardest things to fix because it takes so much manpower.
Yeah.
We were literally joking with saying you should just like for Vicky, if you want to have the multiplayer work, you should just have us come in and just play Vicky and see how it is, because we'll get a server with like 20 people. We'll see how it goes.
That's kind of what betas are for.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the new info.
There we go. Let's get this. Let's get this win, guys. Come on, guys. Win, right? We're getting the win.
Yeah.
We're gonna win. How many players are you usually like going college, like in total?
Usually about 24.
Okay, yeah, that's actually quite a lot.
Yeah, that's about the same for my games. Hey, college. Were you there when Bo decided to just nuke my entire server?
No, I don't think I wasn't there that day.
You wasn't there for that?
No, unfortunately. It was so funny to watch.
I was so confused. Because Dankus was also in the game too, but he was on his like normal profile, and I knew he was in the game. And then like chat finally like gave it up.
They snitched on the.
Yeah, they snitched. They snitched.
Who snitched?
So Bo like secretly joined one of my games back in the day, but like before we ever met, or I guess we never met. But like first time we ever like talked to each other. So he he joined one of my games, but like under like a different username, so I didn't know he was in the game. And then he proceeded to strap bomb me to hell.
I had a million men in my Air Force, which were all on strap bombers. It was the first time I ever tried that.
It was the funniest thing ever. And then because I didn't know he was in the game, I didn't think that he was like make a YouTube video out of it. And so he made a YouTube video out of it. And I remember waking up that morning to like 800 followers. It was like the most followers I've ever seen.
I mean, to be fair, we had been watching your streams for quite a while because we thought it was funny. Because you just, again, one of the memes we have is that you just looked at giraffes at one point, giraffes fighting or something.
In my defense, I've told my chat this story, but the day prior to that, I went to my mods and like, yo man, we need to start doing some like other stuff to like, get viewers and all that stuff, because I was like a 20 viewer Andy still at that point. And someone goes, oh, yeah, why don't you just like do like suggested videos? So the very first time I do it was that giraffe video. Was the time that he came into my stream and saw that.
Oh, I keep forgetting to ready up. Well, I guess people aren't
much
ready anyway.
death.
Yeah, someone can.
What can men do against this reckless hate?
Faith will prevail.
Ride out with me. Ride out and meet them.
One last
Death and
time.
glory. You can't even sentence it. God damn it! You ruined everything. I was gonna do the entire Lord of the Rings scenes there if you hadn't
It's
interrupted
too
me.
long, man.
Now you
It's
broke
too
it.
long.
Yeah, I was
It's too
feeling it, bro.
long.
I was feeling it.
It's too long.
So is USA our Gandalf or
He's
riding
gonna
in
come back
on
as
heavy
USA
pants?
the White. I am the UK, or rather, as the UK should have been.
Well, I would say Germany is Mordor and Bulgaria is Sauron.
Germany is definitely Mordor.
I have no idea how we're going to pull this one through.
All right, look, we gotta throw out every trick in the book, okay?
Yeah, if we beat those naval invasions, like, Daniel's subs are gonna be like the winged hussars.
All right,
Maybe.
I think if I could somehow, okay, we'll have the rubber because they're not defending it. That's one thing. Then they won't have any rubber, so that's one thing. They won't be able to make air. So that's one
He
thing we'll have
will
going
be
for
able to
us.
make some, but definitely not the same amount. You're right on that one.
Okay, so that will nerf his air production right off the bat, and then somehow if we can hold in the Middle East around like Syria, I think we can win this. This is winnable.
Doesn't the Dutch have like a shit ton of rubber on their
Yeah,
island?
we're gonna, and I'm naval invading it right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
I will just try to rush and take all of Dutch, East Indies, and Malaya, and just continue with my air production.
Yes.
And I
That's
will
the
keep
plan.
sending the strat bombers to you, Bokoen.
Okay.
Bokoen.
We will do it. Bokoen, or whatever the Swedes call me. They call me Bokoen. Bokoen.
Because I'm stupid. Where does that name come from?
It means bow the cow in Danish.
Ah, alright.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright, boys, let's win.
All right, here we go. At least all the pause micro saved. Never mind, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't?
Готов выдвигаться.
Oh, it did for me. I'm good. By the way, on Historical, I'll transfer the units once we beat these invasions.
Got it. Thank you.
We gotta intercept. Intercepts! That's the first landing. That's not good. He's gonna start attacking the side in a second.
All right, we're intercepting all his casts. All right.
Oh, he's already pushing in the north.
Holy shit, the lag. Oh my god, the lag.
Naval
when I, like,
Invasion.
They have yellow air over.
No, 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 no! Oh no, that you are kidding me. You are kidding me, right? Ah, the Polish micro didn't save it. He got this port. He got that port.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Like I literally, I
hard.
deleted my garrison order and it didn't save it.
But I'm incepting so many troops.
I see you. I'm just gonna push that one out immediately.
All right. He's trying to get here too. Watch out.
Turkey's not looking good, guys.
Am I not holding it?
I got a oh my god, this input lag is crazy at the moment.
I got some, but it's not bad for me.
Готов выдвигаться. Выходим!
Yeah, college is 14 hours behind, I think.
Слушай!
Yeah, I zoomed in and like my game died.
Are you going from like the US or?
You can encircle this though. Encircle that tank and I can kill it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
just
encircled.
kinda-
It's encircled.
Yeah, but they're gonna take it. They're gonna save it in the north.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sending you these divisions on Historical. They are currently placed in strategic areas to hold these ports and the front line down there. So they're yours now to command. You have to spread them out however you want it, but
Got it, thank you.
then you can micro them.
Hey, they naval invaded you down south, by the way.
I'm good. They can't. They don't have a port. So we gotta wipe out every single naval invasion there is with whatever you have to spare for it.
Oh, they reconnect. Holy shit! There's just so much lag right now. Oh, I need the fuel in Lisbo. I'm out of fuel.
How much?
How much am I using a day? Oh my god, the air is using like 13k a day right now.
Well, 10k coming your way. You're gonna have to get the rest yourself. He's force attacking over here, so if I just go last stand, I'll be fine. Oh no! What are you doing? Stop! Yeah, the input lag's crazy. Oh.
Part of Dankus' master plan tells as much impasse lag as possible.
I've killed like 200 convoys, and they just keep coming.
Yeah, it's the Bulgarians trying to naval invade. It's crazy. He doesn't have a port yet, though. But he did try and get the... Oh, wait, does he have your units encircled? Does he have the tanks encircled?
Yeah, I can't... Like, it's so hard to micro. He's like... I'm at 20 FPS, and I have like fucking 5-second delay in clicks.
I'm just like super choppy, but besides that, I'm just getting my butt kicked.
I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have like 4 million units in naval invade at once.
If you take this, I can only get the tanks on the circle, but like, my god, these...
I'm already moving one unit. Oh, we can encircle those tanks right there. Oh, he's gonna take my oil in a second, and then we're gonna be fucked. We need to defend that. I'll deploy some units. Deployed a couple heavy tanks. Can deal with them. Taking care of the Bulgarian snake over here. Did you lose the tanks I gave you, college, or?
I lost 3 of them. I have 4.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did. They also like lost a shit ton of strength super fast. Okay, oh, we got him. We got some by Ankara. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at these 2 tanks that I accidentally encircled, and that's gonna be like the only thing I upload.
Could you imagine if we had had those navies out in the beginning? Did you get the rubber islands though, college? You have landed.
Yeah.
You just put a garrison order on them and then take the rest. We need to hold Turkey. Like, you just gotta figure a way out to do this. Like, we're gone if we lose Turkey.
It's a pretty bad situation down here. Half my army is split up too.
Oh, I lost divisions I sent to Turkey. The 14-4s I sent.
He is not pushing my line right. Oh no, the Dutch invaded up there, but they don't have any troops though. What? The Dutch invaded, but they don't have any, like, units. Oh, they don't have any ports. What's up with these, like, dumb invasions?
Guys, I've killed a 250,000 soldiers trying to naval invade. I've killed more than you, Bo.
Are you sure? I've killed quite a few.
Yeah. Look at well, I guess Bulgaria, that is.
Oh, yeah,
oh my god, they're
Bulgaria.
convoy raiding me in the Bay of Bengal now. Let's see what's up. I think it's just
Actually,
30.
looking at the total amount of kills, I've killed the most in this war.
Where even is Bulgaria on this list? Oh, there
Super far down, they have lost 600,000 in total.
Oh, there we go. It's because all the puppets are there, so I can't even fucking find them. God damn. Alright.
Also part of his master plan.
I should be catching up on that list in a moment with the casualties, because we are rolling over people here trying to meme naval invade. The river line's impregnable for now. That's the good part about this. Are we able to hold the Turks? Or are we?
No. It depends if we can hold the capital. But I don't think so. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. I just remember the south.
Are we sure? Do we not have any tanks? Any of the tanks I sent out, they all gone.
They all, they can't fuel them. They're useless.
Wait, you can't fuel them?
I can't fuel them.
How? Give them back to me then. I'll just take them. Where is it?
It's in Ankara. It's retreating to Ankara.
Damn it.
Oh, the capital's going to fall.
That's an F.
That's a big F.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're raiding me to death in Bam. Let's see. Yeah, they're raiding all around my country.
There goes me. Real boys.
Use your bombers then, college.
See, my cast doesn't have. You have tackle bomber as well, because like.
I have 100.
I don't think my. Anything will do.
Yeah, and there goes our resources. I literally can't fuel myself anymore now.
There goes our fuel supply.
Well, I still have Baku, so. But Dankus is gonna roll over me down here because I don't have the troops for this line. I'm pretty sure, maybe.
I could give you. You got green air.
I put 48 divisions
Have
down
you
here.
checked the war screen? Bulgaria have made it so they have 90% collaboration in the Soviet Union. So they will basically gain all of you instantly.
27%. Oh yeah, that reduced you by 27%. Damn.
Hey, college, you got a tank rolling towards you. You put hit Pakistan.
Oh, there goes Ira.
So far away.
Yeah, well, game's over.
Yeah, that game's that's the end of our story.
Oh, sorry, boys.
It's like, again, we will not be able to keep fighting. It's literally impossible for us to keep fighting if we lose.
Was that Port Harbor?
What was that war that just started? I heard something from there.
They declared war in Pakistan. I didn't go back.
Pause the game until 10 o'clock.
Boom. Well, boys, been real. We gave it the good old college try. Get it?
Yeah, that's
You just name the guy from college. Get it? I'm hysterical.
That's the joke.
Oh wait, Afghanistan. Oh shit. No, never mind. The line's not gonna work. They can go through Afghanistan.
We literally can't buy steel, so we can't even like fix the economy right now. Well, we might as well go out swinging. Am I right, boys?
Yeah. I have no manpower.
Oh, they've already cut off the area down here. That's cool. That line ain't gonna hold them. Maybe if I make it here. Yeah, he's also casting us to death. I'm pretty sure. No, he's not actually. He's just straight up beating us.
Yeah, Bo, you passed me now. You have more kills.
There it is, baby.
Fortunately, I think the only thing I've done is die.
The northern, like, I'm literally holding on all the other fronts.
Welcome to the club.
Bruh.
It's still gonna, he's still gonna have to fight to keep me. Oh shit, I might be able to encircle something here.
I just say, remember, Central Asia is completely open now.
Get your butt into that mountain. Give me those 2 tanks.
This anti-tank Porsche is coming for us all.
Oh, we paused?
I had no idea.
Is it break time again?
Oh, we are. No, I don't think so.
No, break time is like 45 minutes.
DC? No, doesn't look like it.
This is how we hold him.
I mean, if I actually manage to set up a line here, and I don't lose the southern part here, I can hold here. I don't know how on earth you are gonna hold college, but
it looks like the Germans aren't.
I mean, I can hold in Afghanistan.
Oh, I'm out of fuel too. Actually, there's no way I can hold. By the way, unless.
Yeah, they took Baku. Yeah.
The U.S., I guess.
I feel like they're bit.
The Caucasus oil is gone, yeah. There's no way. I didn't manage to set up a line in time. It just went so fast.
It's like.
Could you have imagined if we had had that Navy out, chat?
So
if we had had that Navy out, then that wouldn't have happened.
My brain immediately goes like, oh yeah, Bay of Biscay. Yeah, I know that.
Mm-hmm. They get naval range all over this area.
I want to see if I can slam across the river with my heavies. See what goes down. If he can pierce me.
I would do anything for love.
So, is there a reason why we're paused right now, or?
No idea.
Something with Team Turkey.
Oh. Are they not still in the game?
Having a vodka to drink when you die.
Oh. We can't trade with the US. Retreat to... Oh, yeah.
Without your fuel unleashed, there's no way I can keep up the airbow.
Well, I can't keep up anything right now. Like, I get 3.8k. I might as well just pull down my planes. Oh, he's got 8 tanks in the. He's got 16 tanks in the north too. So if he gets ready, he could punch through there.
Well, that makes me feel better that He has 16 up there and 16 down there. That I fell.
Sorry, I can't do more than just using my subs.
It's fine. As long as you stop them from invading anymore, I'm happy. Dankus has split up his tanks this much. Well, but the thing is, he doesn't even split them up. He has this many. Like, that's the thing. My brain doesn't work right now.
Where are his tanks?
He's got 16 in the north, 16 in the south. And then he's got 8 in the center, 8 in the south. So that's what math. 32 plus.
Let's see here. I saw 18 in the Caucasus, and he also has. I see like
48.
4. It's probably 4 around up there.
Oh, he's also going for you. Yeah.
Come on, are you telling me? Come on, you telling me I cannot hold the mountain range? Come on, game.
I mean, if he's got green air, you're not gonna hold anything. College.
I have green air. Okay, I have green air. There we go. I'm winning now.
It's producing as many tanks per day as you're producing.
Was I not able to break that? Is he able to pierce me if I do this? Is it the cast that's gonna kill me? Oh yeah, the cast is gonna murder me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fight him. This is the end times.
Hey, you still did a good job, you know.
I fought and I lost. Now
the
I
power
rest.
of friendship didn't help as much as I thought it would, but
that's why we need the power of vodka.
The German subs are killing me. I can't fight it.
Can't you push over here in the north?
Well, he's got green air, Dan. Oh no, we actually have green air here, so we probably could push here. So if I put those... Well, the thing is, Daniel, I don't have fuel, so I can't push anywhere. And I can't get fuel because I get convoy raided into the ground, and they took the Caucasus, so it's over. Like, my tanks are useless at this point. With how it works, there's no way we can fight if we lose the Caucasus. Japan's sending something. We don't have fuel. Like, our tanks are useless.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, the Caucasus fell apart. Uh-oh.
What are we using our... Wait, oh, I'm convoy raiding out here for...
I'm sending you all the fuel I can spare.
Communist Chinese division. Well, that lasted me for a solid hour.
I'm helping.
So we made it to 3 hours, you know? I see Dankus really did hold back today.
Yeah.
You see all those tanks in the south? He can fuel those, College. I can't fuel mine.
Yeah.
So, like, I literally... even if I tried to fight, it wouldn't matter. Because my tanks literally don't have fuel. Current fuel, 0. How long would it take me to move one province? It would take me 1 day and 18 hours to move in a plains tower. So we're gonna hold here.
Commie China sending me 2 volunteers. Alright, we're back in this.
They sent me 4. We got this.
Oh, it's a bidding war between...
Imagine losing molding because... Oh, I'm still fuel lend-leasing you. Fuck!
Your tank's in Stalingrad, Bo?
You should have told me... Well, okay.
Oh.
You should have told me you were still getting a fuel lend-lease, by the way. But it doesn't change anything, Carl. Don't worry. My chat was telling me that was molding because I didn't read chat, which was about the fuel lend-lease. I stopped the fuel lend-lease, and we're still at 0, so it doesn't change anything. Oh, the trade law? What's the trade law gonna change? We don't have oil.
What? Yeah, what's the trade law gonna change if they don't? If he doesn't have an oil source? Hello?
I tried putting it down. Well, it did give me 1,000 oil more, but it's still nothing.
I'm looking at like there's like no oil in the Soviet Union.
Let me see if we can make a breakthrough. If we can even fight him. Nope.
All right, I think he pulled off the tanks in Pakistan. Yeah, he's just sending them to you.
Yeah, lack of fuel. I can't fight. I can literally just lean back at this point and watch it all happen.
All right, wait, Bo, Festung India, come over here. Send the tanks over here, Bo. Send them over.
But they're not gonna work though.
I'll fuel them, Bo. Just send them over here. We gotta have some Soviet.
Well, are you a major power at this point?
Yeah, I have 75 factories.
Does it say you're a major power on the list? Well, you can check down on diplomacy. If it doesn't say you're a major power, then you're not a major power.
How am I not a major power? I have 75 factories.
It's on the. Is it on the? Where is it? We can see it.
You need to be the top 6th economy to be a major power, or something like.
Is that how it works?
I think it's.
I always just thought it was like
or being a faction leader.
Oh.
Yeah.
I learn something new every day.
It's something like that, like top 5 or top 6.
Alright, so I am dead. Alright.
Yeah, like, you might as well just send your army and fight over here, college, because if I die, you die. I'm sure Dankus is wondering why I'm not moving my tanks in Stalingrad right now. What he doesn't realize is they can't move. We're gaining fuel? I don't know what just happened. It's probably because we just lost 3 tank divisions, so now we gain fuel.
No, Dank is probably not wondering. He's just saying, I know this around.
How was I meant to have built a defensive line everywhere, Shadow? You don't. I don't think you understand.
I can't supply the units.
We'll see. If I make a massive attack here at Vitebsk, maybe this is it. This is the huge counteroffensive. Slamming into him like that.
Hey, in the south you're getting circled. I'm sure you know that.
If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist.
Well, I don't really have any fuel. Yeah, I guess I could move out of that, but
it's just tanks. You want to move those out. Leave them free to die.
Alright, so like, if we die, can we leave?
No, we have to keep fighting as the puppet.
Huh?
Oh,
I'll take a puppet. I'll keep going.
I mean, at least we're going to be able to play at that point. Like, we literally couldn't play.
You guys are still playing.
Are we?
Must be nice. I wouldn't know.
Everybody in chat just coming up with, like, I tried everything you did. It may have been a few days or weeks after you guys told me to, but it wouldn't have changed a thing, because you saw closed economy with, and we're even trading all the fuel we can. Oh, wait, we can trade fuel now. Oh, no, we can't. We could probably cancel everything. And then maybe get fuel this way. We're back. No, because we're just going to get raided into the shitter. There you go.
Moving you onto the pavement and driving over you.
You're at 83% towards capitulation, Bo.
I mean, I haven't been playing the game for the past, like, 5 minutes.
I know.
Tanks in Stalingrad are holding, though.
I love that I won't die.
I think if you lose Stalingrad, I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't think I will die again. All my allies has just kept dying without actually anyone doing anything against me.
You're the ultimate survivor, Daniel. You're the hedgehog.
All I'm saying is, chat, the encirclement here, I'm not gonna directly say it, if the Navy had been out here, the encirclement wouldn't have happened, because they wouldn't have been able to land, but the Navy wasn't out. Is it in the rules that you can't release yourself?
No.
What if I release myself as the Ukraine in the middle of the fighting?
Yes.
Alright, 100%. There we go.
Bet you won't.
GG. College, you are dead in a day, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, the peace deal's happening now.
Is your game frozen?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh no, they can't take me. Shit.
Yeah, because you fought.
Oh, right, because they've killed a couple of my subs. That's why.
GG.
Oh, we can play now. Puppet us.
Oh,
Poland.
my God.
Team Poland. Puppet us.
So, when we were talking about this, about us having to have content for the rest of the...
Yeah, we have 2 hours of content.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
If you guys want to use my footage for anything, yesterday, like my VOD won't appear, so I had to put it up as a highlight if you guys want it for anything.
Is he liberating Belarus?
All I'm tempting at doing is when he makes all those puppets, I just want a picture of me and I want a picture of Bo, and it's like at that moment they knew he fucked up.
Green freeze. So you probably wonder how I got here.
Oh no.
Hey Bo, or Bo. Hey Dankus, I'm gonna sub in your chat. You wanna go easy on me, please?
Wait, did they not even puppet us? Did they actually? Oh, did they just puppet me?
No, they just took you. They just took you over.
They just ate us. They're eating us.
Oh, they're even eating us. Okay.
Areas through the world conquest.
I mean, does that mean?
Oh, they're eating me too.
Ah, rip us.
Wait, did they not? They probably puppeted me Vitebsk, didn't they? Because I see a red province there.
I think you're straight up annexed us.
How did Pakistan survive?
Oh yeah, I'm out of the game. That's a power play and a half.
Oh, rip. I guess we just observe.
Wow, look at Bulgaria. Look at goddamn Bulgaria.
So you're telling me my puppet survived, but I didn't?
Hey, do you think Dankus would care if I observe him?
Slash me stares into the camera.
Let me look at Bulgaria right now.
I mean, I could have spied for you for the past hours, but I thought, nah.
So they're only producing infantry equipment. What the
Yeah,
hell?
they're just sending to Dankus.
So I just want to like, I just find, so you remember like the UK fell in what, January of last year?
Yeah.
He has 100% compliance over all of the UK.
It's insane. I mean, we didn't even have time to reorganize our fleet before everything went to shit.
I mean, I didn't even get to fight because I lost my oil when I was in the fight. I literally didn't even play the game. This is crazy. I didn't even play the game. I built 20 tank divisions and I couldn't even use them. I couldn't even use them.
They're asking to join the casting channel, Team Denmark.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Have fun.
How you guys doing up here?
Hey, Bo. Hey, hello.
So
hello.
does the casting channel know why they won so quickly?
Oh, here.
Hello.
Here.
Hey, college. Hey, UnHistorical. My man. Oh, hey, Victor. Hello, welcome as well. So we are joined here, everybody, by Team Denmark. Oh, wow. Guys, what happened?
Happened there? Yeah, he had tanks everywhere, so we just got right-clicked and destroyed.
I mean, college doesn't know what he's talking about. It proves this just shows it. What happened was we didn't have oil, so we couldn't use our tanks against his tanks, so we didn't even play the game. We didn't even fight him.
For a moment there, though, Germany was completely out of oil, while you had 21 days left. The submarines were doing enough. It was almost a battle of attrition, and then they just pushed enough into the Caucasus and captured your oil. There was a close moment where you could have possibly starved them out. But well played from all of you. So talk us through it. Talk us through from step one of yesterday. What was your initial plan if you had one as a team?
Let me start. I mean, see, the original plan, you know.
He doesn't know how HoI works, chat. Whatever was just said, he doesn't know how HoI works. Whatever was just said, I'm stunned.
Aluminum. And maybe we can, like, with the since we have better tanks than them, we could possibly hold them back in Syria. And Iraq. But they pushed way too fast into Turkey.
They pushed hard and fast, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Turkey kind of got its lungs torn out really quick. It was hard to watch.
We needed more tanks down there, but they had 16, so it would have been a hard fight even if we were ready for it.
I mean, they just had so many tank divisions everywhere. I mean, the micro requirements for stopping all that was just so high.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dankus had 64 of his esports tank divisions ready as the war was declared. An amazing amount of
if I may put my sense on it, when we lost Turkey, we didn't have a front line down there. I rushed divisions down there to set up a front line, but by the time I arrived, they already had the oil, and then the game was over. Because, if you look at my units, I wasn't even playing the game. I never actually, even with the buff from yesterday, we didn't even fight, really. Because, I built up an army that could fight Dankus, but I didn't even get to try and fight him. That's the whole point here. When we lost the Caucasus, it was game over.
Yeah, and there was a lot coming at you. There was a vassal swarm moving through the Sveireich down, through Leningrad. There was the big, obviously, the army face up on that river there. And, yeah, but the Caucasus region was where it really was the death now. I'm enjoying the fact that Pakistan is currently alive and kicking right now and trying to hold its own.
My puppet survived, but I didn't.
Yeah, apparently somehow Pakistan survived and is now being gobbled by the Bulgarian Empire. Oh, but guys, it's been an absolutely pleasure having you play the game with us over this weekend. Over these past 2 days. If there was something you could have done differently next time, what would it have been? Whether that goes all the way back to the team pick stage, would you have picked different nations? Would you come at it with a different focus? Would you go with a different plan? What for you was would you change?
Not picking Spain.
You wouldn't change spending all your IC on factories, or forts.
Can we talk about Bratyn dying in 30 min?
I seriously can't. I can't take this. Because I would still do the same picks, chat. I just wouldn't want other fucking rules. That's what it is. They didn't even ask for that.
Different we could have done. Maybe I would have picked Finland.
But that wouldn't have changed the thing.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think them conquering France and the Balkans in 1 year, I think that already set the game up for how this outcome. After that happened, there's nothing changing it.
I mean, yesterday when I saw their factory count, I was just like, oh no. It was so high. Am I muted? I am muted. Whoops.
No, you were not. You were not. We heard you.
It's just it was so high, man. The usage of having vassals to boost factory count all over Africa was really crazy in the early game to help boost the homeland production.
Still, I liked it that during early this war, I managed to kill more than Soviet Union by just submarine raiding all Bulgaria's naval invasion. I had 500,000 kills in total.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw the Australian Navy, all the submarines suddenly appear over here in the Black Sea, whilst the tendrils of Bulgaria were trying to cross across it, and you just sunk so much. And that's why we were like, okay, if they can hold out and keep their fuel for just this little bit longer, they might starve it out and survive, and it'll become a battle of attrition. But unfortunately, they just got into the Caucasus. What about you, UnHistorical? What would you have changed if you could have?
I would have researched more of the faction management in Turkey, because I kind of just assumed I'll be able to not figure it out on the fly, but I'll be able to handle it live. Yeah. And yesterday that was a really big problem. I couldn't have any factories. I was losing manpower, no equipment, because we're just dumping it all on the resistance.
Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, it's good to know. Would you have picked a different nation, perhaps, or just then? Would you say that research would have aided you enough?
I wanted Turkey for the resources. I probably would have picked Turkey again if I had to redo it. Maybe Romania for more. I guess that we don't need oil that much because of Russia.
I mean. But at the same time, being Romania right there, it could have posed a bigger threat to Bulgaria in the earlier game. Yeah. Honestly, it could have been a path forward.
Maybe if I went after Greece early, that was a play I knew I messed up on. I should have went after Greece early. I was just so focused on expanding to the Middle East.
Yep. I mean, there's good oil around there. Yeah, and the Saudi Arabian war. Now that was a clash and a half.
Have anyone noticed that Germany has just placed submarines in the entire world's water
Yes.
Except the Mediterranean, because they already own it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, he's currently raiding off the coast of everywhere.
The whole Mare Nostrum is now the world, rather than just the Mediterranean. Wowzer.
The Mediterranean is but a lake in the Bulgarian Empire.
Yeah, at this point. What about you, Bo? How would you have changed things up?
Honestly, I would have gone with the same picks. I would still say Kalach should have gone for Finland because we could have formed Nordic Union. But at the end of the day, regardless of in terms of picks of what we could have done and what strategy we could have rolled up with, if there wasn't anything to stop them from declaring on Yugo, getting all those nations and then puppeting everything, then regardless of how we played it, there was no way this was gonna. It was always gonna be a German victory.
Yeah, that the Yugoslavia war was the real crux, because basically what as an oversight in our own devising of this game, which Taureror masterfully noticed and used to their advantages, because we wanted to avoid player war before 39, but we didn't think about so we removed certain guarantees, but we didn't remove guarantees from AI nations on one another. So the Yugoslavian war pulled in a lot of Europe, meaning that they could get one war for the price of many, essentially. So yeah, that would. Oh, is that the Republic of Belarus they've released there? Oh, interesting. I was just trying to work out what that little nation there in Soviet Bulgaria was. Oh dear. So, but you think you could? So, if the game was set up differently, you think you would have a pretty strong faction, is what I'm hearing about.
I'm not necessarily saying we would be winning. I think we would be more balanced at that point, where we would have a fight where this wouldn't be over by now. We would still be kicking, even like the first war. We wouldn't have had to reset and stuff like that. Like, just looking at Dankus right now, 62 tanks. Obviously, if we just go back to 38, I had a save from that. He had 20 tanks when he attacked Daniel in January of 39. 20 tanks. There's no way any of us were ever going to hold against that.
I had 5 states cored, which is the base amount. I hadn't cored a single extra state. I had 10 real divisions, 30 that was like 8 with. I was like, I'm not going to hold. It's not going to work.
Absolutely.
They did way too slow.
They essentially is what happens. Team Poland just manhandled Europe and got it under their control. But even so, with all odds against you, valiantly fought Team Denmark and Team Paradox, not forgetting Victor, Daniel.
We didn't even fight! We didn't. I couldn't use my tanks!
Don't know what to suggest now. I'm at a loss of what we can do with you guys. So, I have a couple of things we could suggest. But it's up to you. I can understand if content creators, you would like to bid us adieu here and say, hey, we had a good game and that's our showing for it. I would not go against you for that. I do have possible other ideas. Maybe we could throw you in some minor states somewhere to wreak havoc if you fancied it. Not sure where. We could also talk to the other teams.
But, I only think Argentina.
Just for the record, chat, if you just looked at what's going on without those subs right there, this is why we have a rule against this on our server, by the way, with the subs. Because he's doing this with one fucking admiral. One admiral is raiding the entirety of the fucking world. One admiral. This is why we have a rule against it. Fucking Dunitz has subs in every tile in the world.
The Bulgarian industry.
It's
not even funny.
We will. I'm just checking to see what the combat over in America is, just to take another look at that front for a little moment. We do have...
America is pushing.
America is pushing again. We do seem to have a fair number of troops now into Canadian territory. New England, however, is still under Canadian control, but for how long, we're not sure. Japanese Zeros flying over New England. Look at this. So what was this? The Bulgarian industry, is that what we're looking at? Oh my lord, 964 factories.
Delicious.
848,000 guns, with almost 1,000 guns being made a day.
Jeez.
1,000 guns a day. 1,000 guns a day. Holy moly!
Just to reiterate, chat, 1,000 guns a day is not a lot in vanilla. You need like what? What do you need in chat? What do you need? And someone who knows something about HoI in vanilla, how many factories do you need on guns in order to get 1,000 guns a day? Like 30? 30 factories or something? 15?
Ottawa has fallen. Ottawa has fallen to the American forces. Now Montreal is now the capital. If Montreal falls, I believe that'll be it for Canada. They must be on their death knell as well in terms of victory points. It might go up to somewhere over here, but I think Vancouver's gone. So, yeah, Vancouver has gone. So it will be down to Montreal. Maybe they'll end up getting... Yeah, no, that's... This could be it, and that will trap a lot of Japanese forces up here in Canada. Oh dear. So, yeah, what about, why don't we try and split these teams, split Team Denmark up with Team, well, we'll see if Team Poland are a game for it, and split between Bulgaria and the German Reich, and we duke it out there.
I have to play like a German puppet or something?
Well, we could have a German puppet, or you could co-op in.
Yeah, everyone gets 12 tank divisions.
Wait, are you saying Bulgaria versus Germany, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We break up their faction, and we reorganize the European Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
I can't. I literally can't check, because like if you look at Taureror, he's not gonna stand for 5 fucking seconds. He doesn't even have any tanks. He just has 20 whip units that, like, he doesn't have anything. They didn't build to fight each other.
Come on, man. That's just salt in the wound.
I'll be honest, I don't know how... I think Taureror would last shorter time than the USSR did, because if you look at his divisions, he only built fillers. He doesn't have anything of proper use.
That's true. Yeah, he does have 1,000 of them.
But Dankus' tanks would just go straight through them and capitulate him.
Yeah, probably.
Hello.
Hello, Team
Poland. Were you just shit-talking me?
We were talking about, yeah, maybe. I wasn't really paying attention. But welcome on in. Well done today. Again, wow. This is also the most disgusting Bulgaria I've ever seen in HoI.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. So, we were having the idea for the last leg of this, which we're going to be going into. Do you fancy finding out who the true ruler of Europe would be?
Yes.
And we divide Team Poland between you, give you some co-ops. You guys can work it out in our next break of who's going where. And we reopen the European Thunderdome, and we put Bulgaria versus Germany, and see who the real victor is going to be.
It's probably going to be Germany.
I'm down for that.
See, the problem with this is I'm probably going to lose, so that's a problem.
I mean, at least you're honest. Yeah, there are Japanese bicycle divisions being pushed back in Canada. I love that they've brought out the bicycles. Montreal has now been surrounded. This could be it for Team Turkey's American forces if they're not careful. If Canada capitulates, it could trap a lot of Japanese troops.
Sure you've recruited enough divisions, Taureror?
Have you seen his 1,000 guns he's making a day? It's.
I'm just looking at his. I'm spectating. I can see what he's in his division queue right now.
Yeah, I'm only making 1,000 guns per day because the other 500 factories are making strategic bombers for later. But I can switch that.
Yeah. Of course
you go, everybody. Look, yeah. So this battle of giants over in North America has been such a fantastic watch, though, as well. Team Russia and Team Turkey have been playing absolutely brilliantly. Look at these Brazilian naval invasions in Mexico.
Did they finally get a port?
They have, possibly. I'm not sure. They might be about to.
Yeah, right there, right?
They haven't.
Oh no, that's the.
I'm not sure which the province line is because of all of the.
Yeah, it's the one. To
no,
the
they
right.
have. They've got a port. No, they do have a port.
Oh yeah, okay, it is that
Honduras. They have a port in Honduras. That's another point that they can bring open. Absolutely. We must be drawing towards our next scheduled break. However, do you have Robert? Do you have the sheet to check when our next break is?
I think it's right now.
It's 5 minutes till the break. But Nurgle has answered me. The streaming studio gods have asked me. So in that time, Team Poland, Team Denmark, talk amongst yourselves. Devise who you want to be and where. We'll say, we'll take a. Also, my game paused. How long have we been paused for?
A minute, maybe.
Apologize about that. Sorry, I'm looking at 3 screens at once. So yeah, Team Poland, Team Denmark. Maybe run yourself some team picks. Let's have some fun. Let's see if Germany can be, if the weight of numbers or the weight of tanks is going to win here. Obviously, we'll say maybe probably by the time we pause, it'll be 1940.
Their weight of numbers, they almost have the same numbers, except Dankus is better stuff. I can't anymore. I literally can't. Yeah, Bulgaria has all the fuel though. You're right on that one. But they can still trade with America and the rest of the world.
So we'll use the HoI anniversary date as your go date. That will be when the Thunderdome can explode.
Fun zone.
We'll see what happens. But guys, awesome play today. Sorry, Team Denmark, that it didn't go your way. And Team Poland, just well done for the showing. But we'll see you in the final part for the Thunderdome opening up. But chat, we will be going to a break in any moment now. I just want to keep us looking right now because I think this might be almost it for Canada. Where I'm on the wrong PC, so I can't check. You're already showing it. Yeah, there's that. They're fighting for every breathing room they can. Montreal is
in a war. Is it like an RTS? Oh, what type of game is it? First off, is it like a first-person shooter? Is it an RTS? Oh, so RTF is like if it's like Company of Heroes.
But anyway, so guys, feel free to go back to your Team Poland and Team Denmark rooms, shift out who's going to be in which, and we will see you after that break, and we will unleash that Thunderdome. Thank you so much, Blaine. And
thank you.
Yes, the Team Turkey, Team Russia war has been really fun to watch.
Can we leave though?
Like Dankus, you're aware of this, right? It's not gonna be a fun war between you. You're just gonna roll him over. He doesn't have anything. He just is in pure infantry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Like Dankus, we try. I
don't.
What?
He has a lot of it.
No, but your tanks, you're just gonna go through him though. Don't lie, Dankus. You know exactly how the game works.
No. Of course. I have way stronger stuff. But he has like 600 infantry.
Yeah, but all you have to do is push towards Bulgaria and you win.
You take the Balkans and he's gone.
Like, Tower, I love your build right now, but you as well know that Dankus' 60 tanks are just gonna roll you.
Not
1,200 divisions.
Because he's getting all his fuel from me.
Yeah, but can't he just buy from America? You can just buy 300 from America right away. And then he can buy from everyone else as well on top of that. I don't know what your fuel tech is, Dankus, if you're good or not.
We'll figure it out. I have 8 million manpower, free.
Yeah, Bo, you wanna hop on? That's a co-op, yeah?
I'll co-op with you, yeah, sure. Give me half the tanks and we'll end this. We'll take our tower as well in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Give us 30 minutes, Dankus. Let's see if we can speedrun this one too, just like you did with all the other wars.
Alright, Bo, alright. Yeah, how about we train a few more tanks?
Okay, so we have to do the teams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So who's with who? I'm thinking Netherlands is with Germany because otherwise you'll just kill him immediately.
Netherlands is with or against Germany?
With. Because otherwise he just dies, right?
He will just die, that is very true, but...
But isn't that
which of the puppets are actually yours?
Yeah, the puppets are mine. Most of them.
Better check that. Yeah, so, okay, I have Spain.
You do.
Yeah, you'll win, but it'll be fun.
Yeah.
But will he win? That is the question.
Hey, Dankus,
so,
would you happen to have like an extra 5 tanks I can borrow?
Yeah. Play a puppet, maybe?
Puppet? Who do you want me on?
Poland.
Poland it is.
So, wait a minute. Okay, so let's divide the teams. Can I release countries for this or not?
Do you have any puppets? Because all you need is
one
micro.
puppet in Africa. I
Yeah.
have one puppet in
just get
Africa.
co-ops. Just get co-ops. You know?
What if I release Bo as the Soviet Union as my subject?
I don't want to go to Barb again.
But he's my subject, so you just need to kill me.
That's true.
I know, but he won't have anything.
That's also
but
true.
we have half a year.
Yeah, half a year.
Can't you use
They had
expeditionary forces?
a year and a half last time.
Well, we were gonna be able to fight you in a year and a half if we had oil, Dankus, but we did. Our tanks didn't have fuel.
No.
Did you not notice I didn't even play against you when you went up to Stalingrad? I just sat there. We didn't even play the game.
Should have defended the fuel.
I did. I was on my way down, but you took it so fast. You speed ran it.
Yeah, you gotta speedrun it.
And then we couldn't
Otherwise you
play
won't
because we can't trade. We literally couldn't trade with anybody.
USA.
No, we had 1% efficiency, and we don't have any islands we can defend on.
Oh yeah,
so.
I have 300 submarines. I guess
Yeah, and we
that's
can't.
a-
How
I
are we
need to
supposed
leave
to
for
defend
2
against them?
minutes.
That might be one of the reasons. I can see that.
So yeah, if you were wondering why we didn't fight harder in that war, it's because we couldn't. We didn't have fuel.
But I'm thinking I need I have so much to micro, and he can just battle. Ugh. I see 1,000 cav units. Fucking.
Well, I do know how much you hate battle plans, like when battle plans killed the 7 tanks when you attacked me in Turkey before.
Yeah. Oh.
Shao, do me a favor. I don't know if you're still watching, but can we put if you are there, can we put it in sub mode and stop spamming shit like that? We gotta still be professional as much as we can. I know I've been tilting myself as well, but we gotta be professional. Thank you, Nishio. Love you, man. Fuck. Guys, please stop. I know. Yeah, I know, Nishao, you asked, but I forgot to... I forgot to re-type to you. If we have to compare, though, for those guys who subbed, what did you enjoy more? This game or the Masters of the Mediterranean one? I know my answer to it, but what did you guys? What is your opinions on it? Thank you, Texas Spirit, for the gifted subs, man. Med, Master of the Med. As a person who played it, I enjoyed that one more as well. I hate UnHistorical. Masters of the Universe, shut up, Rover. I don't know what the status is right now. What's gonna happen? Oh, is it a break right now? I'm pretty sure all the other players left. College is gone. Did College end his stream? Assuming he did. Let me have a look here. Because technically, in my contract chat, I'm still meant to at least be going for another hour and 50 minutes. So I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing here, other than if they either release me or if they... I have to really go pee. I should probably go pee in the break and then figure out what's going to happen. Kind of put a stick in the wheel. Texas Spirit, thank you very much for the one there. Oh God, I'm just looking at our private chat in the Discord. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I was taking a piss and I forgot to unmute.
Yeah, you see my trade offer, Bo? You saw the sub?
What? Oh yeah, the sub. Yeah, I'll co-op you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There
I'm already on your nation.
It was a good trade offer.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. Take control.
No,
do I take control or?
Yeah. Do it. And
there we go. I'm in.
There you go.
I need Doc.
How are you guys feeling about this?
It feels scary, but fun, you know? I don't know.
Alright.
I need some more people because Bo and Dankus are good at micro. I'm shit at micro, and it's just me and Daniel right
You
now.
have basically just got to do a front line mostly, I'm thinking.
I can hop on Bulgaria then.
I'll be real, since you just have infantry, regardless of if you put Dankus or me on the infantry, you weren't gonna be able to micro it, because the tanks, you only micro with tanks really.
Yeah.
If you had tanks, I would have joined you, because then I would have wanted to kick Dankus' ass, but I can't really kick Dankus' ass with infantry that doesn't even have anything.
Well, Bo, I thought you were pro. Now you've got to beat Dankus with infantry. That might really show the skills.
If I couldn't beat him with tanks, I can't beat him with infantry.
Alright, Bo, you want to be the air controller? No, I'm kidding.
Give me 30 tanks and some climbing spikes, and we'll take down Bulgaria in half a year.
Yeah, I'll give you 32.
Damn straight. Let's go.
All right. These two and these 30 are yours. And yeah, we have another 8.
Minutes is not what we're gonna go for. We're gonna go with months gunshot, bro. If we do anything, because it's not fair to say the minutes in case the game slows down.
We can't sleep
joins
faction.
me except for Daniel. Please don't do theaters because I can't use them and I get lost. Just do field marshals or whatever you need.
Should we just leave faction now?
Bulgaria?
Yeah, leave faction. Leave faction.
Are those ones mine, by the way, Dankus? These ones?
Taureror?
Yes.
Should we leave faction?
Yes. I need more people to co-op me.
Oh,
also,
I crashed.
who's Kalach? Who is Kalach with?
I crashed when I did it.
Oh, you crashed.
I jumped on co-op. Bulgaria.
Good.
Oh man.
You can kind of see what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Where do you want me?
You know, I do have some troops in Germany.
Please answer the question.
Alright.
Yeah, Taureror is not streaming, no.
I'm not streaming.
Yes. They wonder why your stream wasn't working, and I was like, yeah, I wonder why.
Bro, you have a lot going on right now. That's a lot of infantry.
Yeah, he has a lot of infantry, okay?
Nothing else. No, have a look at the templates. Not sure which ones will be useful for what.
Do you mind if I have like a field marshal, or do you just want to give me a few generals?
Did we sit in the same channel, or do we move channels?
I mean, Dankus, if it's just you and me, let's go.
It's you, me, and Kalach.
Oh yeah, that's true. Kalach.
I am against you guys, or I'm with you guys. I have only infantry. I will get butt fucked like 5 seconds, man.
Hey, do it for the content.
Taureror went up one channel. Taureror went up one channel. I think he wants you to come up there.
Okay, I'm going. Later, guys.
Okay.
Don't kill me too fast.
Oh no, we won't. We will. He left the channels and I. No.
Now you guys have to start speaking Polish, you know?
Yes, exactly. No, this is Team Denmark. We gotta speak.
Kurwa?
Kurwa, yes. I'm thinking I do the west and you do the east, maybe?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Where do I?
Part of the Balkans.
So do we just let our infantry hold the line and then we slam? I'm gonna set up a bet in my chat. So I don't know if you guys want to do the same. We can kill him within like X amount of months.
Yeah, it's 6th of June. The war will start. Can we kill him before like September, maybe? Maybe.
So what are you saying? Like 3 months?
He has 1,300 infantry. I don't know if we're not.
It depends if you break it, though. That's the thing. Like, we're gonna have to break it first. He can org wall, but we have 30 tanks. Oh, we have to go on a new server. What?
I guess so. Yeah. Guess they're gonna fix the faction itself in a SIG game.
Couldn't you just kick? Couldn't you just
my
kick?
tanks, okay?
Yeah, we could, but I guess they want to do it like that. All right. I guess we restart our games.
Yeah. How about you guys beat them, and I will just pretend I did something, okay?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're
No,
gonna
we'll
give
actually
all the
need your
glory to
infantry.
you. You're gonna be the winner.
Okay.
Not even
The
kidding.
Netherlands.
Like Kalach has really good infantry, a superior power 14 force, and that's really good against this mass mob strat he's doing. So we'll need the infantry on the front line too.
Let me bring it to Europe first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in like Asian stuff. Yeah. All right. But what was going through your mind when we went into the UK?
I mean, we just played. I just literally just repeated the message from the guy yesterday. That had Dankus creating the meta on how to kill sponsorships. That was what we were laughing at.
No.
They did say it was a competitive game, and we prepared it like a. Pretty well.
Did they call it a competitive game?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, that was. I don't think they meant something different with a Dankus than what you're used to. I'm gonna be real with it.
If it was like I didn't go for full on meta game. I did stuff I've never done before. Completely. Like this was a joint effort of like single player esport and multiplayer esport.
Whose idea was it with the puppets in Africa? The puppets in Africa. Whose idea was that?
That was actually not even an idea. So I was like, okay, I'm out of guns, and now all of this of Africa, what do I do with it? I puppet it. And I didn't even think about the factories. I'm not even kidding, because I was like, okay, it's not going to be that many factories. And it wasn't actually. It was like 50 mils total. So, I mean, 50 mils is 50 mils, sure, but like...
Still makes you a lot, like, very powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it was good for the early game, I guess, but it was not the idea at all. The idea was just not having to garrison it. And yeah, I didn't have to garrison it.
Bulgaria will not make any tanks, right?
They don't have any. They could start building them, but they wouldn't be able to get
like
out.
Pure infantrymen without support equipment, so it's gonna be slaughter.
Yeah, it will be.
Thank you, Fritz. Thank you. Oh, but it was fun still.
Yeah, it was. The preparation time was fun, you know?
The preparation time was really fun, because we were like thinking out strategies and stuff, yeah.
I'll let you click first, Dankus.
Hmm?
Are you not
the game is off.
Yeah.
No, I'm sitting here doing nothing. Alright.
Hey, and I'm gonna be real, chat. I think Dankus doesn't realize what he's done this game. I don't think he realizes what he's done this game. Because I'll explain it. Because it's like, Paradox throws money at this game, right? To have all these influences here to make the game. And he essentially made them, has just like completely broken the events. And then he's sitting there saying, it was fun though. Like, it's probably a good thing for him. Like, history's probably been amazing. But, I don't know. Could you imagine if Alex had been part of this shit, man? Like, it was just I wish that were, like, if they had been on the same team after last time, that would have been funny. Hang on, I'm also tired. I'm sorry, I'm just definitely, I'm not saying anything on stream right now. My brain can't multitask. There we go. Just had to send a message, and I accidentally sent it again. I'll click Germany. Oops.
I am.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I was deafened.
Cool.
Yes, you were. We noticed.
All right, so you got your predictions up? I'm gonna create one.
I got my prediction up.
Prediction. My prediction's gonna be.
I said the 444 because it's 6 months, and 6 months with 1,000 infantry is definitely doable.
Will we? Oh, did someone actually start it already? Wait, what's the prediction that's running right now? What did you do? Someone's done it. I don't know what's going on. Help.
It's probably something like
Oh,
that.
will they end in 6 months? That's an easy one. Oh no! Oh no!
No, I have the same.
6 months?
I'm not even sure we're gonna do it, Bo. He has core. He has the best, second best core attack in the game, and defense. Like he can roach this with 1,000 infantry for a long time.
No. I don't know what you're smoking, Dankus. You're smoking something over there, but it ain't snooze.
Well,
and it ain't
what the
snooze,
tanks
Dankus.
are capable of.
It ain't
I have a
snooze.
snooze in, okay, but all right. I think still they can roach it for a while. I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Dankus, you're the same person to be like, yeah, you should let me play Germany, guys, in World War Bra against Golden, and then you kill him in like 2 months.
No, it's
It's
Golden.
okay. It's a balanced game, guys. Balanced game. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, whatever, Dankus. Go snooze something.
Go snooze something.
Oh, my foot. Oh, God, that hurt.
I don't know if we're gonna go soon or if it's still paused.
I mean, you
I mean,
really...
Are you in game?
Yeah, we're in game.
No, not in gaming
Yeah.
game, but like a lobby, or we're gonna start the lobby. You know?
Okay.
I know the everybody in the Americas started sending like attachés to us to see what was going on, and I'm pretty sure they have no idea what was happening in that war. They just thought they probably looked at the front line and saw my 20 tanks just not doing anything, and they were like, "Oh my god, so bad," and they didn't realize we were out of fuel because we couldn't trade. By the way, that's why we have a rule against that, Dankus. In our games, we have rules, so you can't just take one admiral and convoy raid the world.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
What are you gonna say about that, Dankus? What are you gonna say about that shit? You're laughing your ass off about that.
Submarines, okay?
Yeah, it's a good strat. It's a good strat, but there's no way you can combat it.
There is.
Okay.
There, naval bombers.
How does Russia combat your submarines outside of the Canadian coast?
No, we're not gonna talk about that right now, bro. I actually looked in the naval. I want you to look at the naval theater, strategic navy map mode when you get in the game to see what we're commemorating here.
No.
It's, yeah, pretty funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, you wanna just click on the navy theater when we get in game.
No, I already checked you. That's why I'm saying you're convoying the world. It's all green.
Yeah, it is all green. So Bulgaria's not in our faction? It is. Why did we rehost for this?
What was this rehost? Just kick him out. Kick him out. Let's go. There they are.
Yeah. They're out.
Wait, this was... What? I haven't even made my general at this point. Hello? There we go.
Oh, they are rehosted from like a month. I will put them on garrison orders so we can get the planning. Alright, I'll put the Field Marshal front line out.
Wait, why are they going to Stockholm? Hello? Oh, you gotta do this. You gotta do this.
Oh,
for me,
yeah. I'll do. Ayana. Oh.
Hey, where do you want my infantry? You know, the main army.
Anywhere really. Yeah.
Okay.
So now, there you go. Yeah, your tanks are coming back now, Bo. No problem.
Yeah.
All
Thank you, Nick. It's my
so
caretaker.
I'll do the west, and you do the east.
Yep.
I guess.
I'll line them up.
Do we defend Portugal at all or no?
I mean, we could just knock. Well, the thing is, do we need anything really? Like, what resources do you need for your production?
No resource problems. We are just having problems with. Yeah, I'm not even buying anything from them right now. I guess we just need fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you handle everything. I'm just taking my tanks and leaving.
Yeah. Oh, this is scary. He has nukes soon.
Yeah, but
we gotta kill him before the nukes, Bo. We gotta kill him before the nukes. Oh, could end up badly.
So I'm thinking we cut him off from Russia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we roll down the plains into Bulgaria. Easy win.
Oh, my AI, by the way, I don't know if you realized, but AI Puppets has like 3k air or something in my faction.
Oh, that's pretty pog.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. I'm gonna set up so we have 400 casts per frontline zone. Yeah, 400 should do. I don't think he has much of an air force.
You have oil?
Yes, sir. Kind of. I mean, I'm buying your oil, so technically.
Okay.
I'm thinking also, what do we bomb in Bulgaria? Because I have 1,000 strats. Where do we bomb and what do we bomb with that?
I think you should bomb like all the Balkans and shit. He has industry there, so.
Oh man.
He has industry in all over the world, man.
Yeah, but it won't matter if we bomb his industry because he has too much. What if we bomb infrastructure? I think infrastructure in this main zone would hurt him. So we'll do that. How much air does he have? Okay, 60 planes. It's not an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have enough cash and then we should be able to break him. He's even defending this stuff.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to push you with his infantry. There's no way.
Yeah, most likely not. Yeah.
Like, if you want me to, I'll just move some tanks up there and we kill him. So it's all plains anyways.
I mean, if we just cut him off from his border here...
The plan is to just slam down like this. Kill that immediately, and then we slam down to the right.
Into Yugoslavia. I think Yugoslavia will be a good push.
So what date?
Is he building forts? He's building forts all across the front line.
Okay.
No!
Well, won't we just be able to use Fortress Buster and then we're through?
Oh god, why?
And you have the strat bomber, so you just bomb the forts.
Yeah. But it's still annoying, Bo. It's still annoying.
I'm aware.
I'm gonna have a full-on fort line. He has 1,000 factories. Like, yeah, he's gonna roach it out. Yeah, you can also do some air management. It's good if we shouldn't use the fighters, yeah. Ugh.
When do we start the war?
Mid something. I don't know. I'm gonna cancel my fighter production.
Just you sure you don't want to build up some fuel silos and just stop buying fuel from the US?
Yeah, do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Where do I build... You don't have any build slots, Dankus.
I know. Delete mills. Delete mills, Bo.
No, I found some. Here's ready for fuels, because, what else do you own? Conductor, we have a problem.
This is just scary with how much inf he has. The fort line will be annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but we need to make a breakthrough in the front line, and we have a bunch of Kalach troop coming.
Yeah,
we need to spread our tanks out so we use them on a lot of tiles, I feel like.
They made Marines. See?
No, we made we made Marines so we could do the invasions of the Americas. But
Hey, Dankus, can you make like Navy superiority here?
We are naval superiority the entire world. So.
Okay. I will try to make like naval invasion into Sofia.
Yeah.
Alright, I got us working, guys. There we go.
Alright. Any more fuel silos we can build? That Königsberg, look at that. One more. Yeah, we need to just go airports and radar next. Oh god. Okay, Portugal.
12. What is this? Basic amphibious tractor? Hello? Is this...
Oh yeah, you're reminding me we need to drop all these divisions here. 8 more tanks.
Amtraks.
Yes, it was for crossing the river, which we did in other ways, so wasn't super useful.
You have 12k of this tank is.
Yeah, I know. Do we need more frontline infantry here?
That's you. Here. You could send some to Portugal if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, nah. I don't feel like we'll be able to hold that.
I mean, if you send infantry there, we will.
Yeah, I guess.
Can we build any more tanks, or is that out the question?
You can make more tanks, yeah. Train up more tanks.
Then we could send a couple to Portugal. Like, if we just send 8 there, we could probably win with those 8.
Yeah. But we don't need to. That's the thing. We don't need to, and I think we should concentrate on just camping him. Right? And he doesn't have that strong of an infantry line. We actually have more infantry on the front line here than he does.
Yep. And he won't have air?
Yeah, we'll have full-on cast. I'm gonna keep on putting up cast in air zones. Can I double this? We're out of cast, kind of. No, we're not. We have 600 stockpile. Why can I not deploy more? Who knows?
Manpower?
No, we actually have manpower.
Okay.
Alright.
I feel like those fuel silos will actually help. I don't know. Because, like,
I don't think he's going to be pushing
some
us,
fuel before the war.
But we'll see.
You have any spare tanks to give? I have only 4 divisions, man.
I can give you some, yeah. Preparing all the casts everywhere. We need to go for fuel tank. Yeah, we're filling up quite nicely here. I'll send you a few, yeah. I'll train tanks and send them.
Like 4, man, or something.
8.
I have only 4, so.
8, you get 8.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't know about this border up here. He doesn't seem to be attacking there or anything.
Just push the battle plan, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. He might hold where I held, like here.
Yeah. His infantry has no support equipment. Oh, he just added AA, so...
Yeah, we spearhead for his course. Where are his course? It's all in the Balkans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll have good spirits also for holding that.
We will see how it goes, man.
Yeah.
If we lose, you buy me pack of snooze, man. How about that?
There's no way we lose this. There's absolutely no way, man. With 3 divs per tile?
If we win this, you will buy me snooze, Dankus, okay?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Okay.
Oh, we need to justify it. Well, I'm justifying.
Wait, how long does it take? Oh, damn, that's actually a long time.
I just really want to push, like, the plan, you know? The battle plan.
I'll ask
because my infantry is
Taureror.
strong.
Romanian oil is, sure, a priority, but we can still, like, look at this. You can just trade with the US. Doesn't matter. They're not even using the Romanian oil right now. Like, hello?
Maybe they will prepare naval invasion for you with the cavalry and shit. They will try to take Berlin. You know?
They shouldn't be able to get naval supremacy, and otherwise the submarine should catch them, right?
Right. I forgot about that.
We got 200 submarines. It lacks my game when I click them. It lacks my game, Dankus.
Yeah, I know. We shouldn't put out any more of them. We have 70 more that we can put out. Okay, I'll put them out. I'll put them out.
Also, I've put the rest of the Navy, the big Navy, on Strike Force around everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, yes, a new template on the front line. It's already in
What
it.
is it?
Oh, man. It's already in it.
They won't have the artillery for that.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
And
1,000 factories, Bo. I don't know. He has 600 mils.
He has mass assault, man, so...
Yeah, his mass assault, but still already against our infantry. That is just pure infantry. He can still do... Oh, we actually have the HIS Gun 3 in all of our infantry. That's kind of funny. Alright.
I don't think they're going to be defending up here. I think their front line is just stopping there.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe they hold the river. We will see. I don't want to use tanks for that. I want to use tanks for the main front line here.
Yeah, that's the plan. We want to see how quickly we can break him.
Yeah.
We could also just naval invade him if it comes down to it, honestly. He's got so many ports.
We can, because he's going to have so many garrisons.
I'm aware. Maybe.
Maybe. I'll build more airports or something, yeah. I guess. Building more radar airports. We have enough airports. Is he building air? He has 120 factories on air.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so you
do we have the fuel to fight that?
Yeah,
I don't think so, man.
No, you will. We can look at America, Dankus. Look at America. You're already buying 176. You can buy the same amount again. And you can buy from the Dutch East Indies, you can buy from Mexico. You can I've also given you like fuel refineries, so you'll have 1.4 million fuel in stockpile when it starts, probably a little more.
Yeah. Okay.
You should be
I believe in you, Bo.
I'm trying to help you out here.
Yep.
There's no way we lose this. No way whatsoever, because we have fuel.
Yeah.
But what happened over there? And oh, did they cap Canada?
I think maybe they did. A lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah.
In the past months. I canceled our fighter production, but hopefully that's fine.
I mean, how many planes do you have? 16k? They have barely any, so if we just knock out their factories, it's fine.
Yeah, we just gotta knock out Bulgaria, huh? He's making divisions with AA right now. I think 400 cast per zone, though, should be able to chew through that.
Yeah. He won't be. Keep in mind, he will take resources away from him as well and stuff like that. So he won't. He will not be. Nate, thank you for the prime as well. So is the war just gonna start as soon as he gets the war goal?
Yeah. I guess so.
Why the divisions are so low equipment though?
Call me in if you declare war.
Sir. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep. Build refineries for the fuel. That's literally it.
Alright, what do we do with PP here? I don't know if there's much to do.
I mean, if we capture Romania as well, then we're back as well.
Yeah,
or we could probably roll for the Caucasus, honestly, Dankus. Like, there's no way they hold against it. He has
Team Russia actually won North America campaign.
Ooh.
But I don't know if they're winning point-wise, because there's not much there.
Pretty sure
still Team Turkey has more points.
When you declare the war?
It's not us. They have the war goal. So they will declare 6th of June. They will declare.
Okay.
So if we want to speed this up, we have to kill some divisions because they have way too many divisions right now. Like in terms of, and this is not it's because it's hard to fight. It's because it's gonna be very bad for us because it's gonna lag, right?
Yeah. Well, I would just save the construction queue right now for just repairs. They're doing cav up here.
What are we doing with manpower here?
Two with cav.
40k.
We go up in conscription law when the war is declared. We can even go down from total mob. Do we do it?
Yeah. Do we need total mob now?
No. I don't think we do.
Sending tanks to Portugal to Spain, by the way. Oh, he doesn't even have units down there.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I'll send him anyways.
No, he has units here.
Yeah, but nothing on the his Portuguese border.
No, yeah.
Got 8 tanks coming down there just in case, and then we'll roll through it. You think he's got every port garrisoned?
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll try meme naval invading. Do you still want this basic amphibious tractor being made on 80 factories, or?
You can go down on it if you want to. I'm just gonna put it into our template right now. Oh, we don't have enough for that. We don't even. What?
We have
special forces limit would be put above. Oh. Yeah, go down on it.
What do you want to put the factories on?
I have no clue. That's why I'm saying it doesn't really matter.
Let me have a look at what you're missing. Nothing. Literally nothing.
Yeah. They haven't put up their air force yet, and we can't really see their stockpile, how much air they produce with these 130 mils. Alright, well I guess, yeah, it's 6th of June. Let's go!
Alright, let's speed it up, speed it up!
Call me,
man.
I
need to call everybody.
Yeah.
Look at the lag every time I find somebody, Bo.
Yeah, you crash UnHistorical's game, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, it's going.
Wait, why are these divisions going? Whoa, that was a lag, I guess.
Alright, let's go. The forts are holding-ish.
Is that naval invasions?
They're making naval invasions, as I told you.
How are they gonna do that? Like, shouldn't we catch them?
I don't know. They do, man.
Alright, let me just redirect the tanks here.
Yeah. Can you put divisions towards that, Kalach?
I'm recruiting, and I will swap templates. It will take time, man.
I've got 8 tanks on the way. They're coming in. They're coming in. I'll let them... Oh, unless they land before I get there.
I think they will.
Well, won't I go faster into the port than they do?
A lot of them. Well, all the subs in the mid are leaving. Yeah, Bo, you broke through his fort line. I'll help you micro here, because I haven't broken through anywhere. You actually broke through here.
Yeah.
1,000 soft attack? Okay, the tanks are really good. Tanks are really good.
Just keep going on them. Where the hell did the other tanks go? I had 2 tanks.
You have 7 tanks that accidentally went elsewhere. I'm railwaying them to your front line.
Where are they?
They were in Hungary or Slovakia border. They're kind of holding everywhere.
Yeah, because of the bunkers. The
fuel.
ports, I mean.
What? How am I
You really have no fuel?
You're not out of fuel. You're not out of fuel.
No, some of the tanks are out of fuel. A lot of the tanks are out of fuel. Is it supply? It is really bad supply. That is why.
I'm good over here, by the way.
Yeah, we need less divisions here. You need to put them on here. Here, go with all your divisions, Kalach. All your divisions.
Okay. Where
We
exactly?
need to go deal with the D-Day.
Well, I'm running out of ports here, Dankus.
Yeah. I'll help you, Microbo.
I might just be able to snake him to death if he doesn't deploy anything.
Yeah, I see that. Well, you broke through so much.
Yeah, he's gone.
I'm not broken through.
Let's keep going. I'm taking some of these tanks in the center and just driving through them.
Am I breaking him? No. Not as of right now. Yeah, I'm out of fuel. So when Kalach moves south, I should have supply. Hopefully. Yeah, we just need to repair now. Fully on repair. I'm gonna
I
cancel
hope
building the rest.
I can go to stop the D-Day stuff because they are attacking us and they are holding the divisions, you know, and they paused for some reason.
Oh, it's because someone's behind, probably. I got 8 tank divisions coming back again, Dankus, but there weren't any ports, so I had to go the other way around. Like, you should be able to stop this, though. France might cap, by the way, unless they've gotten rid of... They haven't gotten rid of disjointed government. So France might cap.
They have a division in Paris.
No, but they, like... They will cap. They're at 99% Dankus.
Oh... Yeah, this is why we need you there, Kalach. You need to retake France for us.
My divisions are moving there, but, you know, it takes time.
No, yeah, Dankus, they are going to cap.
Yeah.
I realized that.
Oh, the reason why they went Dankus, by the way,
okay, it's
oh
going
no,
up,
that's not
up.
why.
Okay,
we have 29% naval supremacy, that's why.
Yeah. Oh, they're pushing us actually with the battle plan, because I don't have supply. Actually don't have any supply here.
And they capped. Yeah. France has capped.
Faster. I don't have any supply.
Help me micro over here, Dankus. I'm about to cap them anyways. If they don't reroute, they're dead.
I'm sending tanks towards you, Bo. So my stuff is attritioning. I see an opening. Wait, please. Do I have fuel here? I do.
I think we should defend and clear things up in our backs, you know, and then push.
Yeah, they capped France. So
I got the 8 tanks coming home, Dankus. They're in the water somewhere, but I don't know because of the lag right now.
I will retake France.
I broke through in Italy.
Oh, hey, I landed. I don't know how to explain it. I landed south of Sofia.
You landed in Bulgaria. Yes, good job. Good job. We got a bunch.
Yeah,
of
move
tanks
up from the
coming.
south down there. They're spawning divisions without equipment.
From Ukraine. They're coming from Ukraine.
They won't have any units there, like...
We have bad supply, actually.
I might be able to cap the Sofia stuff. The capital,
really good. Yeah. It's on pause. It's 2-speed now, I get that.
Yeah,
even have stuff
we just
over
took
here.
the oil as well.
Yeah, that's good. Our army here is encircled. In France.
What's their surrender progress?
I don't know.
He's not even close yet. It's 29%, but if we go towards Sofia and all that.
Yeah.
You guys, if you have tanks, you can help me clean this up because my infantry is like.
I'm putting Cass over Benelux and stuff. They're northern Germany too?
I don't know where the tanks are arriving. Where are they even? I had 8 of them somewhere.
They're in northern Germany. Yeah, well, Kalach, you fighting them. Good. Oh, man.
Where is that? Naval Invasion? Southern France?
Oh, yeah, I broke through in Italy. Very good. They have so much infantry that doesn't have anything in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's incredible how much they have. I broke through the fort line, though. I actually did. I'm gonna run out of supply again. Yeah, I'm helping you, Micro, now in actual Bulgaria.
I gotta take some of the tanks from the other front, and just because they're just sitting there now. No. Do we have supply for them down there? Yeah, we do. We got supply. We need more units.
We're going into Bulgaria, boys. Let's go.
I think France will be saved soon.
Yeah, you're moving back on. Like, the units are trash anyways. We also have to make it up to this line and break them out. I'll micro some of the infantry.
Yeah. Aww. The lag on 1 speed.
Yeah. The Eastport is real, man.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be able to get around us anymore after this, by the way, because we're taking Gibraltar back.
Yeah, and I'm breaking through everywhere right now. If we get Gibraltar, I can get the subs into the med.
Oh, that's true.
There's so much. Okay, yeah, we have 8 tanks in France. They're building a fort line in France.
Well, that's not gonna last.
I swear to God. Yeah, we're breaking through in France though, no problem.
Yeah, France is gone, and he won't be able to supply his units there in a moment, because we will... Well, he will, unless we take this back. He can. Alright, it's been 20 days, by the way. It was June 6th, right?
I got his capital,
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Still 2 speed, yeah. Bringing more tanks around.
I mean, if you break through here, Dankus, all this is cores, so the more, like, it's gonna be super easy to cap it in a moment. He's halfway there already. It's been 20 days, by the way. 20 days.
Yeah. Alright. We're halfway there.
I reckon the bet for September, Dankus, that you suggested originally wouldn't have been too bad, honestly. There's nothing defending down here, really, and they're all trash.
Yeah. We're taking France right now. We should set the bet for September 1st.
Oh.
It could be. Well, who's the one lagging us down at this point? I mean, to be fair, it is because there are like 1 million Bulgarian divisions right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most likely. Jesus Christ. There are 2,000 divisions.
He isn't called that, right? Has he called this? No. This is cause. We need to take this.
And look, in northern Germany, they have so much. I'm putting up more casts. I am making more casts for northern Germany.
Just use the tanks on it after this.
Yeah, I know, but like, still, we need the cast is really good to use here.
My infantry will kill it like easy.
I've killed so many Bulgarians already. Wait, just for converting, yeah, we killed the 1.2 million. Not by converting singularly, but like.
I don't think this game gonna go like.
Yeah. They had a good plan though with all these invasions. Oh, I guess 80 plus tanks.
Oh, we're not even using the tanks. I just realized I have like 8 tanks just sitting up here right now. I should drive them into the Balkans.
No, we don't have much supply there. That's the thing. Okay, we're on 3 speed now.
Drive them here then.
Oh, they're retaking Sofia. They're retaking Sofia. No.
I mean, it's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know. But I want to give it to him. Or stack. Or stack. We're taking Istanbul also. Good. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is a massacre, man.
Yeah. We're okay on fuel for now.
We're fine. Can we not trade more with them? We can trade more with America. Like, literally just click these buttons.
Do it, Bo.
You'll be fine. Like, we can even... You can take all from German Malaya.
2 tanks. 9.
What? Did he kill the 3 tanks?
Oh. No, I killed 2 tanks. I'll reroute some tanks.
I cannot believe this tank is you're throwing.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Bo.
I haven't lost a tank yet. I am the master field commander.
I've lost a single tank. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright. We're making great progress through Italy border too. Yeah, we're gonna make the entire Alpines encircled in a sec. I think we almost encircled them. Yes, when you get Bilbao, they're completely encircled in Spain, except for Barcelona, I guess. Yeah.
Alright, they're just being pushed into the... to death right now.
We're holding northern Germany? Yeah, we're holding northern Germany. Cass is king, dude.
700 cav just got deployed here. I'm assuming they're 2-withs.
No, please, no.
Let me come speak too, man.
Yeah,
I could probably hit that battle and I'd still just beat them.
Lagging.
Let's kill it. Let's kill the cav.
Oh. I swear to Christ.
I'm gonna move down to Greece and attack with all these tanks here. I'm gonna take them out.
Yeah. We're actually taking out all the Balkans right now.
Yeah, we got this shit.
Job.
We got this. Like, we'll reinforce them out of the battle, won't we? Oh, wait, no, they have 10 divisions per battle in there.
Yeah, 10 divisions per battle with mass mob. You forgot that little detail.
I'm pretty sure we're just gonna reinforce them.
Yeah. He's doing guerrilla tactics everywhere.
And Pepin Siderol for the Prime.
I'm gonna start snaking.
So take over.
It's not a. Yeah, yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Yes, 100% compliance here, so it's gonna cost them factories, but in reality, we just need his cores.
I know.
It's already more than halfway to capping.
Yeah, because we've killed so much already. We need to set up just like a couple tanks here and hold. I'll get some from the northern front.
Yeah.
I'll take these two. We just need one on each tile, right? He's never gonna take that.
Yeah, of course, of course. Broke Budapest. It's paused on 1 speed. I think it's harder. Like maybe he shouldn't have 3,000 divisions. I don't know. He only has 2,000. We actually killed a lot.
Oh, we're back.
Yes, sir.
And we're back to pushing. And the south is Greece caught, by the way.
Yes.
All right, all right. This is gonna make it. This is gonna be easy.
Balkans.
It's gonna be easy.
Man, if you take Balkans, he will cap. If you take this shit, it's his last course.
Yugoslavia is also course. We need to take everything.
No, I think this makes it easier, honestly, because that means we don't. I'm pretty sure if we just take Greece, it's gone. Because Athens and stuff like that, 20 VPs. There's a bunch down there.
Yeah. Alright, we're making sick progress through Italy. Oh,
the line's open.
Okay, we have cleaned up France mostly.
Yep.
I'm gonna send some tanks to northern Germany. So we have actually cleaned up that mostly too.
Yeah.
But just in case. Oh. I broke through in Yugoslavia. Oh, they're going behind me.
Yeah, man, you have to get more infantry on the phone.
Yeah, more infantry. We don't have. Okay, okay.
Yeah, dead chat, obviously.
We need more fuel, Bo.
It's also in sub-only mode.
How do we get more fuel?
I mean, let me see.
Trade with everybody.
Literally just trade with everybody.
This is scary because I don't think we got enough.
We could move for the Caucasus if you want to.
Pushes. Yeah, rush for the Caucasus. Dude, they're already having divisions.
I could just draw it. Well, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, he's not even garrisoning it. I'll put some tanks on it and just rush it.
But we're breaking through everywhere. That's what matters here.
Like, all you have to do is put down some air, because I'm pretty sure you don't need that many fighters over him at this point. He's got 48 fighters up there, cause...
Okay, Bo. I'll put down half.
How about this? I put down the CAS over Iberia, since we're not using that.
We'll move it. We'll move it. We'll move it. We need more CAS.
I'm just trying to get you some fuel here.
I know, I know. Okay, that should be good. And we're gonna gain a lot of fuel from that. I'll put down the strategic bombers. They tend to consume quite the fuel amount. So we're gaining 46k using 76k. I'll put down all the fighters. Only CAS.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the CAS would shoot him down at this point.
Yeah, already chewing him up. I'll put CAS down for the Greece. There you go. No CAS there in a sec.
I'm gonna make a naval invasion down there, by the way.
We need to cut him in half. We need to cut him in half. We are cutting him in half.
Yeah, I'm trying, man, but...
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be dead in a moment, by the way. He's at 62% now. And we're moving into Greece as well.
Yeah.
He's lasted a month and a half now.
You know, maybe that many months wasn't.
Yeah, you could turn it off now, Thomas. It's fine.
I don't know.
Putting it for September was probably the right aim.
Yeah. But still, not far off. Yeah, the 700.
I've broken through in Greece, by the way. We have the breakthrough. That means I can snake
we have
now.
A breakthrough. I'm snaking here.
But we're paused, sadly.
Yeah, sadly. Pause micro, Bo. Pause micro. Need to do the micro while paused.
I've already done it. Oh, you've also broken through here. You're just snaking here.
Yeah, I know. We got a snake. We don't have to, but I will.
Yeah, just keep it up and just like, cause if you just snake, he will die. He's at 62%, and if we unpause,
I'll make all the infantry yellow so we can see where your tanks are, because they're the same color on the general. So we can just see. Yeah. Okay, it was on pause for a sec, right? Or am I wrong?
No, it wasn't.
Taureror is lagging hard.
Yeah, I can imagine, but guess why? I can't imagine why.
Are we behind, or is there a reason for the pause?
They have level 8 forts. Oh man.
I mean, the forts don't really matter.
They're level 8 forts, so I can't push them.
Well, just bomb them. Put the strap bombers up.
No, we don't have fuel. We have fuel for another 7 days. Wow.
What are you using your... I'm gonna check and see what you're doing here, Dankus. We don't need CAS over Italy.
Put on the Navy.
You have 800 CAS... No, we need the Navy.
No.
You have 800 CAS up over Italy. We're not even fighting in Italy.
Yeah. Okay. I see your point.
I don't understand. I'm taking executive decisions, Dankus.
Yeah.
Wait. People are typing in your chat, Dankus. Istanbul's a core, is it? No, it's not. Okay.
No.
Oh, damn, I forgot.
Killing so much. Will it be enough, though? I don't know. For Belgrade here.
Lord, kill this man.
We're taking cores down in Greece as well right now, so...
Yeah. I'm going with 1 tank per tall, because our tanks are actually strong enough to beat him with 1 tank going on him. Especially with the CAS up. Jesus Christ. We're making fuel, Bo! We're making fuel!
I told you, Dankus, to take the CAS down.
We're making fuel. It's beautiful. I've never seen such...
Alright, we were unpaused for... We've been unpaused for a couple seconds, and he's at 82% now.
Yeah.
He's also cut off from his capital, so he probably won't have supply in the rest of his country now.
Oh, yeah. That is kind of cocky, but look at that cab. We're literally killing the cavalry. We're not even just pushing it. We're killing it. Oh, jeez. This is beautiful. Alright. Yeah, we're pushing everywhere, dude. We're doing so good. Thousands off the attack?
Oh, they just declared on us, the other guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Could we get Barcelona here? That means they don't have a port in Spain anymore.
Status on the capitulation status. He's at, didn't move, 86%.
Didn't move. Yeah. Oh. Hey, I'm cutting off a lot of the Balkans here.
7% left.
Wait, did we just... 10%?
7.
We're having a civil war in our faction and they're declaring on us. God damn it. Why?
Just rush for VPs now, we can.
Yeah.
If you take this, they will cap, probably.
If we... Yeah. I don't think we're gonna take Athens, sadly. Oh, we're
no, we can. You're not gonna do it with the Naval Invasion, I don't think either, but maybe, maybe just with the tanks, because our tanks are so strong.
I mean, we don't even have to take Athens. Like, there's VPs everywhere.
Look at the cav. It's just stupid to look at. Look at the cav. How much we're damaging it. Look at the cav. Oh, I think we're actually killing cav now. Yeah, we're not really dying.
He is at 94.
Come on, please.
Oh.
Any VPs up in the north we could take? That's this.
Taureror.
Oh, that's probably the end of it once you grab. That's a big one, isn't it? So that one.
This how many is it? How do I check that? Because I can't hover over it because there's so many units here.
Yeah, I know.
Try to take Istanbul, maybe.
Istanbul's not VP.
Take this. Good. Istanbul is not a core, yeah. But Athens? Yeah, just go down to Athens with all the tanks here.
Well, let me just take the other VPs. We might not have to take Athens.
Yeah. Then we'll see if Team Russia wants to get down to business.
I mean, we got 45 minutes left.
I don't think
enough to kill Team Russia. I don't even need 25 minutes to cap Russia.
It's been 2 months now.
Yeah, 2 months. Which side will be right now?
Took another VP over here.
I think we'll be able to cap them before. But Athens is definitely a need VP to take.
No, it's not. He's already capitulated. He's 100%. We just need to go 2 more hours and he's gone.
Oh.
Look at that. Yeah. That took us 2 months and 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Do we puppet him? Oh, watch this piece.
Finally.
So, Bo, do we puppet him or what do we do?
I don't know, man. You probably should, because you won't be able to garrison all that, and the Bulgarians will.
He will. Oh.
This probably crashes the game, honestly. Oh, no, there it is.
I think we might have crashed. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Hey, how about that? So what do? We just click puppets?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
There it goes.
Did you like my Naval Invasion?
Yeah, loved it.
Yes,
I think we just do take all for simplicity. Just click done so we can do this quickly here.
Have you asked the you know?
Kalach?
No, have you asked
there you
go. The ruling party of the event?
I can't just take all states. No.
Is the game broken?
Then just press puppet.
Just press puppet. You can annex us later if you need to.
Satellite. Where is it? Where there's so many things you can set.
Hey, I see the puppet decision. Oh, will this be it?
Yeah, do it. That's fine. That's fine.
Now we can the Russians. Yeah.
Now,
the Russian faction has declared on us, sadly. So yeah, the fight is not over again. Will this crash the game though?
Even consider joining Japan's faction.
Yeah.
Or.
I mean, now we're at war with the Russian faction. Actually, we're only at war with South Africa, right? Yes, we're only at war with South Africa. Let's go and kill them. Bo, frontline all the tanks.
The game runs well again.
Have a look at your factories. Have a look at the amount of factories you have now.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
She said. Yeah, I like it.
God damn.
Train up some troops. But what do we do?
Awful.
What do we do now?
I have no clue.
Finish maybe.
Like, maybe it'd just be better if we all left and let them finish off
Yeah,
their
exactly.
war.
I think it's
For
better we
performance
leave them to
reasons.
it.
We would not lag them the game, you know.
And we can delete
exactly.
all the divisions on Germany. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Remove all the factory counts, and when you leave, tell the AI to not be active, more or less.
Maybe ask the, ask the.
I'll delete my navy.
I delete all my divisions as well.
Yeah, delete everything you can.
Have you asked the ambassadors and the whatever, the host, what we should do with that? If we should intervene
I just feel
or
like
not?
we should go for game performance right now so they can battle it out.
Yeah.
They still have half an hour. Because I feel like we did our part.
I don't think there's more fighting in Europe left.
No, there's no more fighting for us.
I'll ask.
Oh.
I don't even know how much fighting they got left in North America. Your land border in Panama. Is that just new?
Yeah.
I used to have a bit.
There you have it, chat. Dankus said we should make a bet for 2 months, or not 2 months, September. Didn't even hit September. Choose outcome. Will they end the war in 6 months? I believe. They did end it. I believe they will end it. That's how I'm... Who made this? They did end it.
They've lost.
Yeah. So we leave the game, no?
I think so. I'm not sure, but I think that would be preferable.
You
So
can
they
handle the
battle it
rest from
out.
here, Dan, because you don't need a co-op anymore, at least.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's go to the cast channel and ask them what do we do.
Alright, boys. I think that was it for me right there. Yeah, I think that was it. I don't think there's much more to it. Let me actually just load up a solo game here. I'm just going to leave the voice as well. Give me a second, and we're just going to check some stats out before the war starts, just to see what's going to happen here. So I'm pretty sure I did have something. It was a balanced fight. That was nowhere near a balanced fight. It took us 2 months and 5 days to knock Bulgaria down. That was nowhere near a balanced fight whatsoever. About 1,000 guns a day, though. Remember that, chat. We're still streaming HoI. Still streaming HoI. Wait, is the match on right now? Is the match on right now? The first match of the... Oh no, it's been going for 23 minutes. No! I gotta go watch the Euros in a moment, chat. Let's have a look here. We're just gonna check out the save here. I have a save from... When did the war start? Was it this? It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Let's have a look. I mean, to be fair, Shadow, they probably made it sound like that Bulgaria held out for a long time, and they probably didn't realize that it was because the game was running on 1 or 2 speed. That's the reason why they held out for so long. I guarantee you, that's the situation. Oh, I'm glad we capped Bulgaria in 2 months and 5 days, Bloxer. Not Bloxer, College. Bloxer typed the message right before. That's true. Dankus was running out of fuel. It's not like we just clicked 2 buttons and put down some planes and he had fuel again. Oh, this was his... Oh, that wasn't his... Oh, no, those Dankus puppets. Like, this is just cursed. This invasion did, however, kill us. This right here, he didn't take any ports. Dankus just drove through unconnected. That killed us. There's not really a point in it. Like, what's the stockpile at this point? Dankus says, look at this. Oh, yeah. Dankus was gonna run out of fuel, and I was gonna lose, chat. I was gonna lose here. Look at this stupid production line right now. 64 tanks. Probably, let's click here. He's granted, he's missing Amtrax, but it's because he's got Amtrax in it. If he didn't have Amtrax in it, he could pump out like a load more. Oh, the Naval Invasions were going before the war even started. Lamal. That's an exploit and a half right there. Don't miss what interview, Colin. I'm out of here. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Thanks for watching this Paradox event, guys. There'll be a video on it in one form or another. And we'll see. I don't know what... technically, we went a little over time yesterday, right? Didn't we go a little over time, too? Technically, it's almost been 10 hours at this point, right? We went... It's been... That's fine. I'm sure it's fine now. College is off as well, so I'm sure it's fine. We're going to call it there because there's not really anything for us to do in the game at this point. So, thanks for watching. It was fun. Is anyone on the stream team streaming? Let's have a look here. Nope, nobody is streaming. Let's throw you guys over to Dankus then, if he's still streaming. Dankus is offline, I think. Oh, is he? Is he rating us now or something? No, he rated the Paradox channel. Okay. Let's see. Any of the other guys streaming HoI that are still streaming? Let's throw you over to Kalach. He's still in the game. He's still looking around. It's the Dutch guy. Raid. You cannot raid this channel. What? Hello? Did he turn raids off? Okay, I'm just ending my stream.